Ew. How is it going? Oh. It's muted. All right. Let's clear this notification because that's going to bug me. Close this. Speech chat is on and running. All right. So, it's been a couple of days. I have been leveling. So Paladins 45, Warriors 44, Skull and Astro are both 50, Bard and Machinist are 36 and 46 and 44. We've cleared out a good bit of space in our armory. It'll be better once those four are all 50. But we've cleared out enough that we're not struggle bussing at the moment. Let's go ahead and get back into MSQ things. Right. We stopped in the middle of this situation. We were back in Amarang and we were traveling south, and I rushed over here to this place, and we're gonna have to run back because I don't think that we can just jump over this chasm anywhere. Doesn't look like it, but it is what it is. I think I also want to start getting into PvP a little bit. I've never done PvP, but it's something that I want to try at some point. I don't know how long series are, but I kind of want to try and get some of the ranked, to see how hard it is to get some of the ranked rewards, you know. Give it a little bit each day and just see where it goes. I've heard it's really bad. I've heard it's not really bad. I've heard a couple hours a day is enough to get you some of the ranked rewards. I don't know. I kind of want to just try it out a little bit. But probably I'll start it when I start some of the like in-between stuff after Shadowbringers. Because I'm making good time through the MSQs. I think I could take some time and faff off before I do Endwalker. I'm not really faff off, but do some of the chore stuff, like knock out the trials and the extra dungeons and the raid content and whatnot. The scale of the track is impressive. I'll give them that. Now we only need to follow it until we come to the mines. Yeah, I really should have just done that. I was tired. I was tired at the end of last stream. I just want to go to bed. So I have this. I haven't seen this one pop up. I have seen this one pop up. Okay, so it's not go to town. It's go to the mines. Gnome. That's a gnome? What's up? Ugly ass gnome. Thancred, kill it. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zunzun said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zunzun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mines proper caught Urianger's eye. Meet us there if you find anything. Iron rail. Flecks of rust adorn the rails, but they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. Of course not. The cup is slightly warm, a fair amount of tea steeped over long. The color is in the... Wait. The cup is slightly warm, and a fair amount of tea steeped over long, if the color is any indication, remains within. So somebody is here. The benches within suggest that this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though it's clearly old, it appears to be well maintained. Ah, master, what hast thou discerned? Somebody lives here. I see. Indeed, thine observations are consistent with mine own. But let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. Ample evidence of recent maintenance and lukewarm tea besides. The levers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to golems of the source. Nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggest a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, this specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them, that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of the Talos, even thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Master, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest sulking in the shadows behind the warehouse on the northwestern side of the track. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. I don't lie, this game's kind of cool. I never got into Final Fantasy, so it's cool to see the storyline and gameplay. It is pretty cool. Hey, dude, why are you streaming and not playing? For like a couple hours now? Looks like you're on there now. Off we go then. The nappies caught up? Turn your stream off. You had plenty of people pop in. Like, you bumped up to like 3 at one point. Wicked White, where did you come from? No, never mind that. You have no business here. Of that, I'm sure. Really? You think you are going to stand a chance here? Against the guy carrying the big ass scythe. What are you? Your end. You know, there is a free trial of this, and you get basically all but the last expansion. Or all but the last 2 expansions. You get basically the full game for free, except for the latest content, which they call a free trial. So if you wanted to, you could give it a try. Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us? We're not the brigands to come to take what isn't ours. Do we honestly look like we need to steal, what, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. A likely story. You look, well... You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you'd come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Thaf, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her unto world's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer, as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they... turned up somehow? I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse. But in the unlikely event that that's a serious conjecture, no. I suppose I am a bodyguard of sorts, but we have rather larger concerns than fairy tale romances. Though I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Gods grant me strength. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Nabatharang. We were hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gotten off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again. The trolley? The trolley? You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jarek and Thaf at your service. Technically, I'm a miner and he does repair work, but our true profession is the trolley. We're working with a few other folk to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's little in need of transport these days, but that's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it traveling the track once again would make hearts sore, mark my words. You hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? They're train otaku. Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we could assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together. Always getting volunteered for something. It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him if you like. We'll introduce you. Very well. Our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right. It looks like you're following us back to Twine, then. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? I thought he'd have come out by now. You think he'll be alright? That's, well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look just in case. You go on ahead, Daff. Alright, looks like it'll just be you lot and me then. Try not to let anything bite you on the way out of the rail yard. Damn, that smarts. Did he have to thump me so hard? You son of a bitch. I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about it now, though. I've pointed your overeater companions in the right direction, and they've gone out ahead, so we need to get moving. Normally, we'll walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has much shorter stride, this is more perilous a route than I'm comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account. I'm tired. Wait a moment, I think I hear something. Oh, that's something, all right. Run! Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Actual bandits? No, rocks. Bro, stop getting yourself in trouble. Sorry about that. I'll admit I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly to the Twine though, so we should make it without any further incident. Tried to lay down for a nap myself and did not go well. I had a monster at the tournament, and I think I'm still feeling it. This is it. Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortune, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. I went 2-2, but the first game was damn close. You have 10 health in the game, and it ended. We were 1-1. I attacked him 3 times, and he had 2 interrupts. So I took him down to 1 health. If he hadn't had either of those 2 interrupts, I would have won, probably. On the next turn, I had nothing to defend, and he was able to take me out. So the first one was really close. The second game, not close at all. Not even remotely close. So it was 0-2. And then the third round was a bye round. We had an odd number of people, so I got a free win. And then the final round, I solidly trounced my opponent. He was all the negative stereotypes of a TCG player rolled into one person. And he was very proud of his deck, and he showed me his deck beforehand, and I knew exactly what it was. It was a blue control deck. So I needed to be very aggressive very fast, and I managed to pull into 3 low-cost cards that I could just play and throw at his face. So I did that. I was very aggressive and got lucky with pulls. and was able to just burn him down very quickly. So I went 2 and 2. I got my promo card, which was a Digtoise. It was a very, very shiny turtle promo. And when they get cards in, I've got a $5 store credit to get a free pack. He was playing a nighttime deck, a nocturnal deck. I've not played against one of those before. The Digtoise deck that I played at the start that was really close, Barnaby plays that, so I knew how to defend against it. Which there's not a whole hell of a lot of defending against it, other than just not. You can't really prevent it. It's so. The resource for the TCG is souls. So you get 2 of these every turn, up to 10. And then there's the Digtoise card that I just showed, that when you're at 10 souls, it gets a massive buff. It's a 6 soul card to play. And if you have 10 souls, so after turn 5, it becomes a 1900 and 3 strike card, which is a lot. And you can pay a resource to basically give it trample. So even if you block it, it's still going to do 3 strike to you. 3 strike is damage to your health. So there's not really a way to block. It's going to run over most of the things that you have to block. And in this game, as soon as you play a card, you can attack with it. So they can have this in their hand and play it and attack. And unless you have a bunch of interrupts, which I don't have a lot of interrupts, or a lot of things that can just remove it, it's really hard to deal with. The guy that trounced me, though, was playing a nocturnal, so he had a bunch of stuff that could make it nighttime, which ridiculously buffs the Dark Pals that he was playing with. And he was making it nighttime with a piece of gear, and you can't do anything to gear. Gear can't be attacked, gear can't be destroyed. So that was just really frustrating to deal with. And it was a lot of him just not being able to get stuff out on the board because he was getting rid of it as soon as I laid it out, and just not good draws. And it wasn't close in the fact that I couldn't do a lot of damage to his health because I couldn't keep stuff out, but it wasn't like he got to turn 3 and got a win con. It was just attrition. I also kept drawing into structures. I drew 4 of my stone pits. I had 3 stone pits out at one time, which all that does is let me draw more cards and give me wood, which is a resource that I consume for other things, but I didn't draw any of my structures that would let me use the wood or anything else. It was just a rough game. I did not have Heart of the Cards that game, and I was facing a frustrating deck. But it's fine. I do think I need to... This deck is doing all right, but I do think I need to revise it. I need to look at the cards that I have dupes of that I'd be willing to put in a deck and use and play with. Because I'm still only missing like 7 cards of the whole set. I did get... So Final Fantasy VI is my favorite game of all time. And Magic and Final Fantasy had a crossover. And Terra is the, like, it's an ensemble cast, but Terra's kind of like the main character. She's the character you start at. It's a really well done ensemble cast, so there isn't really a main character, but Terra's the main character. And so I had to pick this up. The promo? Which promo card? Because not the Dig Toys that I have. This one is, it's an 800 too. Consume 2 fruit. This card gets plus 500, and the skill Breakthrough, which Breakthrough is basically just trample. So even if it's blocked, it still deals damage. The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to see their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town, back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now, there is no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines. For that matter, the only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go, or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Send the Galka back to the mines. Well, that's encouraging, but I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man. The man. Ah. No, he's not a... He's a Frothgar. I was hoping he was going to be a Roegden, which are the parallel to the Galka from Final Fantasy XI, which were the miners. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen 3 of you in my life. Oh, 4 of you. Wicked white. If you're going to bother me, at least have the damned courtesy to stand still. Methinks this one is deep in his cups. Ended up playing 4 rounds and was socializing too much between rounds to update. Nice. Where we got a promo, and it looks like he took home 3 packs. 3 and 1. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Nabatharang, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing in Nabatharang. Not anymore. And especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No, we must reach Nabatharang. I must. Bah, so you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is a ruin, nothing more. And you're not getting there in the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to Nabatharang. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. We'll speak outside. I need a drink. I need to refill. Man, Amazon keeps sending me busted ass packs. He said that only because he thinks I'm weak, and he's right. But I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. Thancred, thou art truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Ranger. It's about choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. Benfilia has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take, and it is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That, at least, I can do for her. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. Jerk. Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got our friend back home with no trouble, and he's just fine. He was a bit shaken up is all. And you, what did Magnus have to say? Ah, I did have a faint hope that your need might prompt him to action where our interest has not, but I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm sorry that we couldn't be of help, though. I could at least show you the trolley car where we have... the trolley car we have here, if you'd like. You could give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. He wants me to stroke his wood? You mean to say that you're not giving up, even knowing that Magnus is... Magnus? I don't see much point in being stubborn about it, though. Perhaps stubbornness is exactly what the situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. I can't imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. Boom, 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 boom. This spot looks like it needs a bit of work. Can you ready the tools for me? You open the box, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant. Now, if you could hand me what I need as I work, that would be a great help. In this case, well, this bolt is loose for one matter. We can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. A vicious looking saw, mid-sized wrench, ragged cloth. Thank you. This one will do nicely. Now, give me one moment, and... There. I don't see any other problems here, so let's continue along the track. I'm a bit concerned about this lantern post. Would you ready the tools for me? Is it on the toolbox? Da 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 da. Quite handy to have around, you know? Fuck me. God damn it. That's cold. So I just clipped my mic with the can of Dr. Pepper, and it is now all over me and all over the desk. I will be back. Oh, that sucks. Well, I pissed myself. Ah, fucking hell. At least it didn't hit the keyboard. Fuck my life. Didn't get on my wormwood, didn't get on my dice box. So it could have been a lot worse. That's why we have the Clorox wipes handy. Closed. Hey, vanilla. I just dumped my fucking drink everywhere. Mostly just on my crotch. There's nothing like the feel of Dr. Pepper flowing between your ass cheeks. It's great. But no, it was just a little bit on my desk, nothing on my keyboard. Mostly on me and my chair.
0x000 sir said, Oompa loompa doom pa dee doo. I want a Coke, how about you? Oompa loompa doom pa dee dee. Now it looks like you went pee.
I would love to swim in Dr. Pepper. This is the elixir of gods. Delicious. Delicious. I can't type for shit. Responding to a text about D&D tomorrow. All right. Google says to fill an Olympic-sized swimming pool about 660,253 gallons, you need roughly 7,042,699. Nice. Standard 12-ounce cans of soda. Seems doable. Why do we need an Olympic-sized swimming pool? Like, we could just get a regular swimming pool. It doesn't need to be Olympic-sized. All right, so back to cutting off this lamp. As the lamp here, there aren't often necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if by some miracle the night returns as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. Are we shining it? Anyhow, this bit of post seems to have splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. I'll need to sand it down a bit. A bulky saw, a heavy hammer, or a rough file. I like when you have to actually read and pay attention to the story. Yes, the wood file's perfect. Let me even this out. Too many games rely far too heavily on like the glowing arrow or the shiny line of go here, do this. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now, unless you'd like to take the view of the tracks for a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the hills of Amber, you see, but after a certain point, they had dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Nabath Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Nabath brought the Mysteel engineers who specialized in Talos here to the hills, and wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked right up again. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between native Ronso and newly come Mysteel. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistal left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from Daedalus Stoneworks, took off from Elmore, and now no one remains that can repair the operation of the Talos. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed, and there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests in the tracks, you see, and it falls us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you, and as you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. One of three. Shit. Why did it prevent me from jumping? That was weird. I need to do the Heavensward trials and get the bird bounce. Thank you. That should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing can get it started again, though, as I said, the only people who knew how to repair the Talos are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town, the trolley's tracks rusted, and its cars fell into disrepair. Now, I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley, damn it. And those were the worst years of my life. But then, about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. And you're well aware Amarang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. It didn't help in the end. The Sin Eaters got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again, so in his memory they returned to Twine, started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars, and it was going well for a time. Wicked white vultures. Are they back for revenge? Never mind, I don't want to find out. Are they attacking the town or just making noise? I need a new mic arm. Nice work out there. And now you know the story of the trolley. Why won't do you much good without the Talos, though? If there was even a single one that still functioned, things might be different, but, well, here we are. Item level 409. Is that worth... Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you'd like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus's griping for a change. Summon Sid! Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. I see. The means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us. 'Tis true, but here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. 'Twill likely require naught but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of aether. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you, but what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is a host to a network of veins through which aether floweth freely. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hells did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you've thought up a solution as well then? To bridge these fissures requireth a material highly conductive to aether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail upon the constructs to the flow of aether in the Talos, and thus I would ask you to provide 3 stones of debitage. All else will be made ready upon my return. Oh, my poor friends. Left to be eaten by the horrid beasts. I feel terrible about running away. But what choice did I have? No point in us all being killed now, is there? Finding someone to go in and retrieve the bodies, rescue them, would absolve me of the blame, yes? If you could go to the ruins of Kelk to look for 2 more scavengers, I would be very grateful. This might be better done later on in the MSQ, but fuck it, I'll go do it now. Since I was curious, I looked up Power World error cards. Rabunny has an error, but it seems there aren't any other major errors. Is it the Power Word error? And I feel like Depresso has an error, at least in what makes sense to me. So it has the ability Nocturnal twice. It's listed on there twice. It looks wrong to me. I'm gonna look at this Rabunny situation you say is there. I mean, this says strike. And you're not gonna be able to read that. It says strike there. I don't know which Rabunny you're talking about. Ah, no, I see it. The parallel doesn't say strike. You're right. I have the parallel that doesn't say strike. I have one. It's a $150 card. Is this one still 300? The Astagon? Let me see if I can see the Depresso really quick. Or show you the Depresso really quick. I forget what number it is. Here it is. So let me
Phil_Henry100.
get your ass in voice chat.
Get you ass in voice chat.
Holy shit, no fucking
Demanding. So this card right here has that the same thing written twice. If you can see that.
Bro.
I think that's
Holy shit.
Holy shit, what?
There's sometimes different versions of cards just because they're not all shiny. I just pulled an SP Jormuntide, the blue one.
Nice.
Bro, it looks so good.
Congrats.
I was also like, tell you just to get in chat just because get in chat. But I've got one more pack to open still.
Well, I'm also like reading quest decks as well, so that makes it awkward. It feels like an error, sir, but everybody's saying it's not an error. And I don't know if that's just people being people, but it looks wrong, right?
No fucking way.
What? What'd you get?
I just got an SR and a card I actually need.
Nice.
Did you not get any packs from your games? You said,
I got a credit. They don't have any packs to give away.
Oh, okay.
So I have a credit for one pack because I went 2 and 2.
to hear what everyone got tomorrow. So this place I went to tonight, they put on their thing, we have $10 credit for wins, whatever. But I know the owner. I see him. I've come in every weekend. He told me like, no, we've got packs. We just don't. Something about like legally you have to put it out there, and then also, he doesn't mind like if people aren't coming because it's just like they only have so much. And everyone got packed today according to their wins. Like no one else is doing that, so that's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I mean these are they gave packs for that last week. They just don't have them to give out this week.
So how much credit do you get?
$5.
Oh, nice.
But it's basically it's a 1 pack's worth of credit.
So the place I went to last Sunday, man, none of these fucking common cards are anything I need. They're all red and blue. They give us credit. Everyone gets credit no matter how many wins you get. Everyone only got 1 pack, and for the credit it was $4. I was like, yo, I'm going there tomorrow just because some people I talked to tonight said they were gonna bring their commons tomorrow, and I'll just go there a little early with Dee Dee to buy some shit, but fuck that shit. Wow.
So are they selling it for $4 a pack?
They're not selling any packs. They're not
Well,
selling, no one's selling packs.
The $4 credit, is that basically 1 pack?
I don't think so.
See, that's what this place is doing is like $20 in credit is for 4 packs. But you can use that on something else, or you can just take the 4 packs.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
GD, shut the fuck up.
Wow. Fucking animal abuse. What the shit?
I just got home, so she's being super needy. But I already gave you I just got home. Attention, Dee Dee. I have to take a brag shot. Holy shit, dude. I can't believe I just... So, can I tell you about my matches real quick?
Sure.
I got really lucky. And not like heart of the cards lucky. My opponents fucked up lucky. You
Nice.
know? For my... I won my first match against a guy who I think he went 0-4 again. Like...
Wow. That sucks.
Yeah, I rolled him over, and then everyone else beat his ass.
So he did not get his first win.
He did not ever get, at the end of the night, he did not.
That's rough.
Yeah. The second match was against someone who destroyed me. Yeah, it was like, I don't even know if I did more than 1 damage. I was just wrecked. And no, that was my third match. For my second match, I played against someone who we played really well. And he just didn't think, like, I basically put his pal in the trap. Do you know the trap card? Like, I literally...
The spa or the cage?
The other one, the one that's like hanging trap or whatever.
Oh yeah.
I put his floppy in there, like in the beginning, and basically when floppy comes out, he gets 3 resources, and we're sitting 2 1900 dig toys facing off against each other. And he doesn't want to attack my Dictoys directly and lose whatever, but he doesn't have any resources. And he didn't realize or think if he destroys my floppy, my trap, his floppy comes back to his side and he gets 2 more resources. That went on for like 3 rounds.
I play my trap card.
Where he was just, I kept like trying not to look at it so he didn't look at it and like think to do it.
Well, so it's already played. It's already deployed, so I don't think he would have gotten the resources from just.
No, it redeploys when it is brought back to his side of the field. So it would have, yeah.
That is
Yeah.
something I would have questioned a judge about.
Yeah, that's how it works, man. And so I ended up winning very good game. It was like 0-2. I had like 2 health left, maybe 1 even. And then my third match, I got rolled over. Everyone's running blue. Everyone. Either blue-red or blue-green. I was the only one with a purple in my deck.
Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of combo purples. I went against a mono purple nocturnal deck today, and that was probably the biggest beatdown I got, honestly.
Yeah, those are pretty sweet.
The Daydream collar is fucking awful.
Yeah, I just got 2 of those from my booster packs, and I have 1 more sitting around somewhere, so I think I could actually probably do that.
Yeah, that card is disgusting because you can't do anything to gear. So he can.
There's like 1 card out there that does, and I need to look into it. My opponent was telling me the guy was blue-green who beat my ass. But or maybe he was no. The last opponent I went up against, like a couple of these people were from the same tournament as last week. So happens to be I'm fighting against the girl who I told you about last week, who like just destroyed me in the last round. Literally, she had Jormuntide Ignis out, and she's like, I wonder if I should swing against you or not. You might pull whatever. And I'm just praying she doesn't swing, because it was like 10-2. And I had some good cards out on the field, but she was just ignoring them, and she got Jormuntide out and she did 6 damage in 1 turn.
Damn.
And she was thinking about, or no, she did 8 damage in 1 turn, and she was thinking about swinging again. And she decides, no, I'm gonna keep him in defense. And I'm like, I'm not gonna attack any of your guys. And I feel like I even said it. I'm like, I'd understand if you attack. You don't have to like pity me. And she's like, I do feel bad or whatever. I fucking beat her.
Yeah, no, you don't hold back, and
she should have swung. No,
she should have swung.
She could have one-shot me with that Jormuntide. I was
assuming you didn't
all of my interrupts
discard a lucky.
I didn't. She didn't know I had the only lucky. There was like maybe 1 lucky in my whole deck. The other 2 were in my hand.
And she doesn't know that.
Right. That's why I was like, you know, you do you. You don't have to pity me, but I was glad because that extra pack. I just got an SR in. That's fucking crazy. Oh, let me send you the pictures. Oh my god, is it so hot in here? I should have rotated that picture.
Nice. Kitsune and the parallel Jormuntide.
Oh yeah, that Jormuntide is fucking beautiful.
Take a look at this.
Why am I watching an ad? I have to resubscribe.
Sir is collecting Gyarados cards. So I'm trying to sell him on Jormuntide.
I mean, it's a good-looking pal in general.
Starting bid $12.
Not for sale.
Were you here for the Ribbunny thing?
I mean, no.
Apparently, the parallel Ribbunny has a misprint on it. It doesn't have the word strike.
I don't care.
Well, I have one, and it's a $150 card.
That's insane. You got that from a poll?
Hold on a second. Let me check. Which I think it's from the trial decks. Yeah, it's a trial deck. TD01. And it doesn't say strike.
Then doesn't everyone have it who has that trial deck?
No, it's the SSR.
Oh, what?
It's the one of 24 SSRs in that trial deck. And likely in the reprint, it'll be fixed.
That's funny. Nice.
Yeah. This shit on my parade.
No idea what you're talking about. Where's the word strike on any card?
On strike. Where it says power and
that's
strike.
Yeah, I was looking at power.
I don't play the game, so I don't know. Is there a way to remove your opponent's gear so you don't get steamrolled like earlier? There's like one card that removes gear.
It's green.
Out of all
purple?
100?
I don't know what it is. It might be green.
I don't even know what it is. Apparently there's, apparently there's a card that does it. I'm alive? Can it be true? But it is too early to celebrate. The youngest of our group is still missing. Please, you must find him. I will wait for you outside the ruins in case you need help carrying whatever is left of the poor boy.
Oh, I kind of wish I opened these packs at the store. Oh, I brought my my TSP Astagon in like my deck box like header thing, so it's like facing outward.
Yeah.
And definitely got some good reaction to that. You've been to a couple tournaments. Are you understanding at this point how rare the fact that we both fucking pulled one on the same day and how awesome that is?
Given that it only comes out of the trial deck, when I said that, I assumed that the one out of the trial deck would be the same as the one out of a booster pack. So yeah.
It's pretty fucking cool. Okay, I'm seeing these Jorman ties I just pulled selling for around 100. Nice pull.
Nice.
Dude, I'm looking at these Bunny sales.
Yep.
They've gone down a little bit, but people on August 6th, people were buying that shit for $300.
It's
It's
crazy.
gone down. I see 3 different ones that sold for 300, but it's gone down. 150 is about right.
I'm sure it'll fluctuate, like as time goes on. I am planning to hold on to these and not get rid of them and see what happens.
Yeah, I'm hoping by the time you're coming by, there's like that next expansion and things have calmed down, you can get shit. Dude, I was attacking everyone's fucking penguins the second I saw them. I don't think I could let anyone get a grenade launcher off.
I was just taking it to the guy's face as often as I could.
I definitely have to play more careful until like 9 count.
I did not want to let it get that far. I think I got him at like 8 souls.
It depends on if I'm like playing someone where Astagon is actually very useful.
Come here. Why are you running? Why are you running? Stop running. Alright, you wanna run? Run. You run to the tank, not away from the tank, my guy.
I'm really glad I pulled another boar. I fucking love that fucked. I think he's playing my first PAL deck. He just blocked my dig toys with blink. That's always sensible.
I feel like our DPS is really light. Is our DPS. Oh, we have a red mage. Is red mage not good DPS? I don't know. Because Bushiroad is notorious for completely changing the card's details for Wave 2, like switching out gold, hot stamping for silver stamps on high rarities. The primary focus should be just holding on to those first run gold textures before they disappear. I'm just gonna hold on to all of them. I would really like a full and complete set. It would have been nice to get the full and complete set out of the first run. Master set would be cool. How many are you missing? Like 7 or 8. And then the parallels. I've got 18 of the like 89 parallels that there are. Oh, I guess 19 now. And a duplicate lamp. That's a pretty good collection. I agree. getting close. I just need them to have boxes that aren't $150 a box. I don't want to stack anymore. I don't remember. I think she's just basic tank and spank. Oh, this is playing. I did a main scenario roulette because I figured there was going to be no, you know, there's nothing that I would need to read. So you could do your thing. How many packs have you opened? Do you know? Just 8 booster packs?
Well, with how it works on with the trial decks, the starter decks coming with the booster, that was 3. The wins from tournaments. Oh, actually, I lost. I only got 1 pack from last week's tournament, so just squeezed in a win. Sorry, I was so distracted. That was close as fuck. I fucked up a turn, and then I just squeezed in like with a 1 hit on him to get the win. That was close as fuck.
Nice.
Yeah, so 1 pack from last week, 3 from tonight, and 3 from the trials that are the highest rarities in their categories. Not Dormantide Ignis, that would have been fucking awesome.
Dormantide Ignis, I think, is just a rare. Does it have a parallel?
There's an SSP. There's an SSP. I'm pretty sure it's the rarest card. than like maybe like, you know, like the gold. POW soul card, whatever the fuck that is. My deck is not built to go first. And of course I drew the rush ball. What am I saying? Is that on my next turn? Oh, Chillette into a Jormuntide?
Oh,
Fucking
wow.
kidding me? That just happened.
GG.
I have nothing to block with.
Better bust out that shotgun.
I don't have a shotgun.
Better get
I don't
one.
have anything in my hand for this. This is turn 3. This is their turn 2.
That's why that is the meta.
Yeah. Yeah. There's nothing I can do. I'm at 3 health.
Yep.
I could strike from darkness and just kill their Jormuntide. They'll have 7 soul left and still 2 Chillette on the field.
Just make it hard. Go down fighting.
Nothing I can do. I'll just Big Toys would break through one of the Chillettes because it's still 100 short of Jormuntide. God damn it. And they block it because they've got 7 cards in their hand because they're blue. And this is insane.
Both of my DPS is down, and I don't see any difference in the boss's health going down.
Are your DPS humans?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my healer is also dead. I'm just soloing this boss. I didn't even know that.
It looks. Isn't your healer?
No, he's outside. He released.
Oh.
I didn't even know I was soloing the boss. Oh, GG.
Carry.
Dark Knight for the win. Oh, it's not gonna. Okay, it's not gonna work. Oh, I can skip this. I was watching that because I didn't realize we were done. Only 2 commendations for soloing the boss? Fuck that. Fuck that third guy. Phew. Does that count as a near-death experience? I cannot wait to tell my friends. But first, we should make a hasty retreat, yes? South. I cannot thank you enough for saving us, but how did you know we were here? Your coward ran off and got me. Running away turned out to be the best choice. Not only did he escape, but he sent help too. If he had tried to rescue us himself, we would probably all be dead now. Better to run and scavenge another day, yes? I must remember to thank him. And we have our Aetheryte. How many is that for this place? We need one more on foot and 3 more quests. No, that's Calusia. No. Yeah, 1 more on foot and 3 more quests. Is that literally what I just said? I'm an idiot.
That's a cool mount.
Yeah. I need to work on getting the Heavenswards mounts. I can go back. I can probably do those uncapped and get the birds. It's elemental birds, just like the elemental horses. And then Stormblood has elemental tigers or elemental dogs. It's something like that.
Elemental dog sounds cool.
Let me see. Stream trial mounts.
I hate fighting against knight decks.
Yeah, that was what kicked my ass. So these are the elemental horses. I've got a lot of these. I've got half of these, I think.
Are you not able to just pull them up in game?
I don't have them in game. These
You said you
are
have half of them.
the birds. Well, yeah, I have these, but we're looking at the ones that I don't have. These are the elemental birds. These are Heavensward. And then, yeah, dogs. Kamuis. Really cool looking shit.
Yeah.
And those are kind of ugly. This one's fucking cool. The lynxes are nice. Oh, the winges are like wings. These are all the trial mounts for each one is a different expansion. Did thou
Are these just
succeed?
wings that go on your back?
Basically, yeah.
That's fucking sweet.
Yeah. Didst thou succeed in procuring the stone from the Debitage? You didst. Nightmare, Dark Lantern, Lunar Kamui, Land Wafer, Links of Fallen Shadow, Skip the Wings. These are the coolest. The wings are pretty fucking cool. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Mephilea's return. The coolest ones out of those, I assume, so you get all of the mounts, and then there's a quest to get the like penultimate of that expansion.
Do you have to get all the mounts and then
Yes.
to get to
You get all of the mounts, and then like I think it's the Nightmare for the horses. You get all of the mounts, and then there's a quest to get the Nightmare. I haven't done it, so I don't have intimate details on how it works, but that's just my rough understanding. From end to end, the paths by which Aether may flow through the Talos have been duly mended. They but require a sufficient endowment. It's not moving, says Captain Obvious. Strange. The core refuseth to stir. I fear the condition of this Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core Aether through this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all. Thou didst foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We'd never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another in case things turned out as they are now, but... Jarek? This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jarek, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. All right. After you lot have done this for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Get the camera. Right then, the Talos. Their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of the Talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry, but you'll have to hear it from Thafi or someone else. Everybody's got a sad story. Back to the tavern, then. They just walk off to get this one? Fucking jumping puzzles. Apparently the event quest going on right now, the seasonal thing is also a jumping puzzle. Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer's the same. Our trolleys are... What? Goddamn, Jarek. You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such quick progress in fixing that Talos and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. And I think you may be right. Gather your friends. I'll tell you what you want to know. A setting I found out about recently.
以来親方はあんな感じさ。すまないが分かってやってほしい。
Lose a kid and a wife? Yeah, that'll fuck you.
ちなみに当の本人はどこへ？ああ、ついさっきフラッと出て行ったから多分。
Also, the wings have prestige because you can't uncap and get those. You have to actually do the extreme trial. So you have to be good right now to have the wings.
なんだ、さっきのやつじゃねえか。しつけえな。どんなに頼まれようがトロッカー動かさねえ。あんなもんぶっ壊して樽にでも桶にでもした方がまだマシってもんだ。上がったら帰れ。二度と俺の前に面さらすんじゃねえ。
二人の名は？
息子はスクリー、妻はアグナだ。ただいまという相手がいなくなってどこにも帰れなくなっちまった。こいつに溺れても溺れても行き着くそこなんてありゃしねえ。
まったくだ。いっそ楽にしてくれと願ってる時ほどそいつは役に立たないもんさ。
お前も家族を亡くしたのか。
どうだかな。家族なんて上等なものにはなってやれなかったと思う。何せ俺は身寄りのない孤児だったからな。家族ってものの加減がわからない。俺を拾ってくれた恩師は立派な人で、それを慕ってはいたさ。だが自分の手で守らなきゃならないようなものは何一つ持たないまま生きてきた。そんな時だ。俺の力不足でまだ幼かったあいつを天涯孤独の身にさせてしまった。それからずっと守ってやりたいと思ってきたが、思い返すたび
You know, it's something funny.
大した
People
こ
were
とはして
talking
やら
about
な
it
かったと感じるよ。
tonight's tournament.
Cutscene. Voiced cutscene.
だからこそ
Sorry,
彼女の生きた後、
that did not look.
その意志を拾わなくちゃならないんだ。それに今の俺には守ってやりたいものがもう一つ。足踏みしていたら削られていくのはあいつの未来だ。だからナバスアレンに行く。そのためにタロースの修復ができた暁にはお前にトロッコを動かしてもらいたい。
できるもんか。
どうして本物のミンフィリアのこと過去みたいに言うんですか？まだ取り戻せるじゃないですか。そのために私はここに。
Damn. What was funny?
Oh, this fucker.
That's hilarious.
Something was funny.
Something was funny. You think about it. I'm gonna read.
Okay.
Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Thoth, knowest thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you all of the veins were tapped dry years ago. Though I suppose if you really wanted to try, you may find something at Nuvi's Leavings. It was opened well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Guthjon and tell him I sent you, but don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. I think it best Thancred join thee in the search. Though he would be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil and his thoughts clouded. It would be unwise to ignore his distress. Come on, buddy. Let's go kill some shit. Where'd you go? Is he drinking? No, there he is. Off to somewhere, are you? At last, a lead on the stone we need to power the Thalos. Well, I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuvi's Leavings was to the south, wasn't it? Let's get going.
Oh, nice. I just had someone rage quit a night deck.
Because you're stupid turtles?
No, my rush board just made him rage quit. Not
Oh,
lying.
did you kill his
played a
lamp?
rush board. He has a medieval workbench.
Hmm.
And
Had.
I still need an extra pal after that, but I've got all these low-level pals that I've just been chipping away, and he is 10 HP, I have 9, he quit. I'm just waiting for the timer to finish, so
Nice.
I get the real victory.
Have you seen a charm like this before? I found it among the stones brought from the mine. A lot of workers wear these for good luck, and I expect whoever lost it is wondering where it went. It's the first time I've seen one made from cat's eyes, so the owner shouldn't be hard to track down. I'd go and look for them myself, but I've got too much to do here. Would you be able to go in my place? The graveyard keeper is quite knowledgeable about charms and whatnot, so it might be worth asking him. Savior of worlds, slayer of gods, returner of lost trinkets.
That's a true hero. Have you rescued a kitty from a tree?
Oh, I'm sure we have. What's that you have there? Oh yes, cat's eye charms like this were once used to ward off misfortune. The tradition began with the Church of the First Light, and the gem represents their patron deity. Even though no one follows that old religion anymore, some of its customs remain, especially among the miners. You don't see many this exquisite, though. I seem to remember the fellow with an eye patch kept a similar charm around his neck. It might even be the exact same one. I never caught his name, but he's not hard to miss. The last I saw of him, he was leaving to mine Nuvi's Leavings with some of the others. Hey, we just happen to be going to that same place. What a coinky-dink. Did you remember what people were saying was funny?
No.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, I do. Now I do. Yeah. people were talking about using proxies in the tournament, and apparently the owner, he was just like, yes. Fuck everything. Like, let's just play. There's no, all of you guys have been talking. Have been talking constantly about how there's no, options with playing. We're all playing with incomplete decks. Feel free to just do so next week. If anyone, everyone's gonna be playing with proxies probably.
Oh, fucking awesome.
I'm down.
Build out your badass deck. I think if I were running it, I would allow proxies if you own the card. If you own at least one of the card.
Damn, I played this wrong.
It'd be like a hybrid. That way you're not like playing with the card. Because I have some cards that I would want to use, but I've only got one.
I need Zoe's strategies. No one's handing them over.
Yeah.
Except for tomorrow. I'm actually been told by 2 different people. Like, if I come to this other store tomorrow that I'm not planning on playing in, I'll be able to get their commons.
So before the con, the Wednesday before the con, that I'm supposed to meet up with Scorch. I think I'm gonna drive.
Wait, what's con is that?
Dragon Con.
This is
Labor Day. It's
con, like similar to Anime Frontier that we're going to.
It's a general nerd con. It's everything. It's not like specific to anime. But it's a lot of cosplay. It's across a bunch of different hotels in Atlanta.
Is there gonna be like cool stuff there? Like,
usually it's
anyone specific that you're going for or like excited about?
No, I wouldn't have been going, but I got her ex's ticket and she doesn't want to go alone.
Sure.
So
that's nice of you.
Yeah. So like the day before that, there's a demo event, but it's 2 hours away. I think I'm gonna go, because you get, there's stuff that they're only giving away at the demo event. There's cards that you only get from the demo. Let's see. So the souls are from the Grand Tournament, which there's none in the state at all. I would have to go out of state. I'm not going to do that.
This is a Pow World thing.
Yes.
Whoa, cool.
Demo session participation rewards, foldable deck case, foiled Chillet Soul promo card, a limited edition foil promo soul card featuring Chillet, Bushy Navi event flare, unique digital profile.
And you said you're not going to this?
No, this is what I'm gonna try and go to, but it is like a first come first serve. So it is a gamble.
Sign up on the app.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, bright and early.
Yep. But the Grand Tournament has unique souls as rewards, like 3 different colored souls that I want, that somebody is playing with. I'm like, dude, that's so fucking dumb. Why are you playing with us?
Because they're expensive?
I don't know that they're expensive now, but they're first edition limited promo cards. I would expect in a couple of years.
It's pretty badass.
Yeah.
It's a pretty badass flex.
They definitely stand out when there's no differentiator between the souls at all. Hopefully with like the different expansions, the souls will look different.
I would definitely want some shiny souls or something. I was the only one playing with souls that are not in sleeves. I'm like, why the fuck am I gonna sleeves these things? I don't give a shit what happens to these souls.
Because I think it's tournament rules.
I have to sleeve my cards.
I think yeah.
All my souls.
There was something that said that the sleeves. I don't remember if it said they needed to be sleeved, but I know that if they're sleeved, it has to be a different sleeve from your main deck. It can't be the same sleeve, and it has to have an opaque back. It can't be a clear back.
I would do that anyways because that's confusing if they're the same as my deck, and then I'm just like, why the fuck am I sleeving? Dude, I'm getting brutalized. This dude has non-stop fucking cards. His hand has 5 cards. I hate blue decks so much. Why do they get all the draw cards?
Red's got some draw on it. In the structure, wood and draw.
Not enough.
Oh, I didn't notice you there. What do you want? Where did you get this? Gods, how could I have been so careless? This was all my sister left behind before she... Look, I'd rather not talk about it, but I appreciate you bringing this back to me. It means a lot. Cool, more Aether quests. And then we can fry.
Unless he's got a... It's 5-1. Dude, if I fucking win this match, that would be the craziest comeback.
Never give up, never surrender.
With a launcher. Yeah.
A launcher.
This could have been really bad. This was a fucking bullshit fight. If he has 1 extra pile, I'm fucked.
The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving, though we should probably hear what Guthjohn has to say before we celebrate, assuming we can find him, that is. Yeah, sorry, there's a lot of talking while doing the MSQ. A lot of reading.
You're good. I have a chance. Seems like he doesn't really have much in his hand.
Do it. Fuck him up.
He just keeps making my main pals not unrest, you know?
Oh yeah, that's
so I just can't
annoying.
finish him. But man, he's got a lot of those. The Jormuntide and the Brachiosaurus, whatever.
Brachiosaurus?
Not the Brachiosaurus. It's the
a
pal
branch.
with the rocket launchers. No, the pal with the rocket launchers on his shoulders. What's the blue one?
Musan? Yeah, it's branch something. Bronx something. I know what you're talking about.
I feel like you're thinking
it's an aqua.
of Brand Cherry.
Damn
it! He had exactly what I was afraid he was gonna have.
Brawlhalla Aqua or something.
Hold on. I think I might save this. I have 1 block.
Who are you, and what are you doing here?
He has 1 mana.
Well, you should have listened to Thoth. You're wasting your time. But this site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is leonine. All the Talos in the Hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were, at least, anyway. Whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use Talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. Then our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of leonine that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine. What do you want? The other day I found a Vobert gold piece down in the mines. A bloody Vobert gold piece. And wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it, and I'll tell you what you want to know. You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. It seems we have our work cut out for us. Thankfully, I have an idea for how we might hurry things along. As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here, meaning it will be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use sun drops. They'll help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in, and I'll handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drops effects wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. We have dark sight.
Dude, I'm so dumb. I can't believe I just fucked up. DragonCon is a lot of fun. I'm just reading Sir's message from 9 minutes ago.
Yeah.
What are you... Are you guys gonna dress up together, or are you gonna do your own things?
I'll do my cloud. I don't know that I don't really have a lot planned. But no joint costumes.
Okay.
I'll use Arcane Circle enough.
Am I gonna win? This is a fucking crazy game, dude. I'm coming back from like 7-1. I won! Woo!
Nice.
Yes, I will accept that rematch. Holy shit. That was awesome. Your cloud costume is pretty great. But you are probably gonna need something for...
Have you got the gold?
Critical role related, maybe?
No.
You're not gonna wanna... Oh, right. No, you're doing,
I don't have the time or knowledge or honestly will to
No, you're doing
put
solo
something
leveling.
together. For the anime con, yeah.
Yeah, that's for the one here. That's what I was
Yeah.
talking about.
Yeah, that's easy enough. Some pants, a white shirt, the cardigan, and you already printed the daggers, which are the key iconic piece.
I would be concerned about sheaths or something to carry them around so you're not holding them in your hand the whole time.
Commitment to the craft.
I mean, if the whole thing is about dual wielding, that's a pain in the ass. If
Commitment
both of your hands are locked up.
to the
Fuck
craft.
that. You're crazy.
So DragonCon is in Atlanta in summer. It's hot as fuck. It'll get upwards of 90 plus. Okay? I walked around the entirety of DragonCon in a full ass 3-piece suit all the days for my Lloyd cosplay. Sweating my balls off.
Excessive.
Commitment to the cosplay. I'm not going to do it if it's
No one's
half-assed.
asking that of you.
I didn't say anyone was. If I'm going to do it, I'm going to fucking do
He
it.
doesn't carry his daggers when he's like socializing.
And he doesn't have sheaths. They go into interdimensional space.
Well, right. You should think about a kind of sheath that is not hip-based, but maybe on your back so it's hidden by your cloak or whatever. Especially if it's upside down, that would be fucking sweet.
Nope.
I mean, not even gonna consider, like, if I could help you 3D print something that we could find or make work.
Nope. He doesn't wear it. It's not in the cosplay. Commitment.
That's exhausting. That's exhausting.
You don't got to carry him.
I feel exhausted just imagining it.
That's a you problem.
I'm glad that I have enough time to like register it and be like, okay, during the con, don't bug him about it. He's had plenty of time to decide on this. He knows what he's getting himself into.
Huh?
Maybe just one or
What
two.
do you think I'm gonna do with
but,
the Cloud cosplay? Hold on.
I mean, put the sword down once in a while. I don't know. Lean it against the wall. Yo, he is wrecking me on this second bout.
The whole fucking con. The whole con.
Well, right, a con is a little different, and that sword I don't imagine being easy to put away. But these sheaths, I mean these daggers,
Honestly, what I had thought of for this, there's actually potentially something that I could do. So these are the materia slots, right? So on this side, I could have like get some shiny spherical something that looks like materia and put it in here. Maybe like a small little LED something. I don't know if I really wanted to go crazy with it. But then on this side, get some like powerful magnets, and then have like a harness with magnets on my back so that I could just drop it here and it would magnetize to it.
Yeah.
If I really wanted to be extra with it, I don't. Kind of heavy. I don't know that it would be strong enough. Yeah. It's honestly pretty comparable to holding out an M16 like this. So it's probably only like 6 to 7 pounds.
That's a big hole. Do you know the size of the hole? That you could get a pretty big fucking magnet with that.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I think it might be doable. Somewhere in here is a tape measure.
Damn it. I'm getting wrecked.
The hole is just over 1 inch. And then in thickness, it is
pretty big, man.
It is pretty big. The thickness is just under 1 inch, minus some of that to have the cover on the other side. It could work, but it would have to be like a really strong magnet or like an electromagnet. But it would also have to be like self-contained in that hole. So, not something I'm actively working on, but it was a thought that I had. I was hoping he dropped a gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Or maybe she is. Yours, at least, in the end. My contribution was little more than poor company. And the sun drops. So you say, but you have proven a knack for success regardless of circumstance. I doubt very much I could have discovered it unassisted. Oh, his fucking emo boy is in his emo arc. I only managed to survive the Coerthan wilderness and the imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation, a habit of mine since childhood. And one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Lussois, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me and to see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now let us hurry and see that returned to Guthjon. The sooner we get back to Oriandra and Minfilia, the better. You're back. Wait, does this mean you're rich? You can buy really bad honey insects. I'll be damned, you actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal, but don't think this means you'll find what you're after. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off, but you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. I would like them to make it so that we can walk off as they're walking off, instead of having to wait for everybody to individually run through the animation of walking into nothing.
Dude, I just lost 0-10.
Damn.
Ooh. He swapped to the meta.
Ah.
This fucking
Chillet.
Chillet card is insane.
Every time I step out on these mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so stale. But you're not come to hear my grievances, you're after Leonine. First, I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms. I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Aye, that they do. Yeah. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They always are. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach, and on occasion they come back with something valuable. They dig up Leonine in the mines? Leonine in the mine. It's a rare occurrence, but yes, that said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide, so how can we draw out these rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag of smoke bombs. Set a few in the mines, and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they're like to bring back. You want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. We should split up if we are to cover more ground as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll see to the parts between them. Oh.
Yeah, I gotta do this before I get rid of the transforms.
You bastard. I want to use my cooldowns because I'm about to fight I don't know how many worms. I wonder if I'm going to be in town for DragonCon. I'm tempted to order Team Rocket Jesse and James costumes. That would be pretty fun. I think you guys could pull that off really well.
Those are some big wigs. That Jesse wig is gonna have to be a thing.
You'll have to find like one of their dance intros that you can do.
I mean, that's not gonna be hard. Those were awesome, and they're all over.
Yeah. Do not take? Fuck. Why have a cast bar if the cast bar needs you to finish the animation that happens after the end of the cast bar?
I am spoiled by World of Warcraft's cast bar. It is so good.
It's just everything else about it.
I'm excited to do the new raid is next Tuesday. My guild's pretty excited.
I want to do the Dancing Mad raid. I've heard that it's
The who? The what?
Dancing Mad raid. It's Kefka
What's
from
that?
Final Fantasy VI. Is so
I'm not familiar, I guess.
the guy the sound. We got the sound bite for the Kefka, the wah 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 wah.
I don't know what that actually like. I would need a YouTube video with like visuals for what it actually is. You know what I mean?
This is this guy. Kefka Palacio, the original art.
Oh.
yeah.
Okay.
He
I
is-
Did not know that. Okay.
Yeah. He is the villain that won. He spoilers for Final Fantasy VI, a fucking old ass game. He wins, he defeats the heroes, and he destroys the world. And then you basically start over from scratch again, with the one of your characters is been in a coma. Your whole team of like 12 people is scattered to the four corners of the world again, and you wake up as one of them, who's on a deserted island alone with somebody who's sick and dying. And if you let them die, you throw yourself off a cliff and to try to alt F4 existence, and that's how the second half of the game starts.
Wait, so like you could choose not to do that though?
So
The
you
way you said it made it sound that way.
not so if the person you're with is dying and you have to feed him fish, and there are different types of fish, it's very, very subtle, but there are fish that are faster than the other fish, and if you feed him only the fish that are faster than the other fish, you can save his life. But it's one of those things that if you don't know before,
That's-
he's
Is this
going
a-
to
Is
die.
this a single player game? This is
Yes.
the 6, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. If you don't know beforehand,
That's cool.
he's gonna die. It's the same thing like with Shadow, where I get my namesake from. There is the as Kefka is winning, you go up to this floating continent, and it feels very much like the end of the game. The music is amped up, the atmosphere. It was originally supposed to be the end of the game, but they had more runway, so they made a whole ass other game world. He stays behind and like sacrifices himself to save you guys, and he's been this heartless lone hero, lone wolf. He'll leave your party at a moment's notice, and you all get fucked, and Kefka wins, and he jumps in, saves you all, gives you the moment to escape, and you guys run. And you're on a timer, like a 5-minute timer, 10-minute timer, to get off of this floating continent and onto your airship. And if you leave, as soon as you get to the airship, you never see Shadow again. Shadow dies.
Wow.
But if you wait for Shadow until the 10-second mark, Shadow will come and he will get on the airship. So if you leave without him, Shadow dies, but not because the game scripted him to die, because you didn't wait for him. You were the asshole. You killed him by not waiting. I love this game so much. This is my favorite game in the whole world. He's got a dog, Interceptor, that as he's hitting, occasionally, the dog will just woof, woof, and then run across the screen and hit something as an extra hit. Is great. Fucking Shadow is great. I love Shadow.
That's pretty great. That sounds pretty great.
And that's why. Do you see the dog? This is the only minion that I have. This is the only minion that I ever have out.
That's
because
funny.
it's Interceptor. I have a bunch of fucking minions.
But you can't name it?
No. Well, it is Interceptor. It's just not named Interceptor.
Yeah.
But I have like so many other minions that are more prestigious and would look cooler. But come on. It's Interceptor. It's like you and Invincible. I see Interceptor the same way you see Invincible.
Okay,
I think.
But that's because I finally got Invincible in the past year. But also, I mean, obviously I picked Invincible because it's an iconic horse in the thing, whatever. But if I'm playing WoW, like, I love pulling Invincible out, sure, but I actually do have, like, other mounts and follower pals that I'm like, I fucking hatched you from an egg, and I will show, it's like a blood something raptor that I spent hours fucking getting this mount that is just a black and red version of all the other raptors. Like, I was obsessed. But I got him.
YouTube was doing YouTube things, and it recommended me one of Asmongold's mount-off competitions, where like you just get in a raid and there's like a big circle of people, and he gets on a mount, and everybody else has to get on that mount. And if you don't have it, you get kicked out.
Wow, that's a dick move, but yeah.
Well, no, that's what the whole. It's not like they're not raiding. It's just EP.
I've seen his fucking costume contest where he just walks around and raids people's costumes.
Yeah.
Ever since he hasn't talked about fucking World of Warcraft in like 2 years, I'm like so done. Like, dude, he has no idea what's going on with WoW these days. It's a bummer.
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of his like content on playing Final Fantasy for the first time and comparing WoW and Final Fantasy, and having people on that used to be WoW players that are now 14 players, and you know what their decision was and why, and how they still want WoW to be good, because it's better if both of them are good.
It's weird to compare the two.
I mean, they're both the top of their respective genres of MMOs, and I think they're both valid. Yeah. But I think both of them could learn things from each other.
Yes. Although, I would be interested to see if any of them pulls a Nintendo and tries to sue each other for like a mechanic they were.
There's a rumor that that's why. There's a rumor that that's why Blizzard no longer has the critter capture. Like why they haven't done that with any future expansions. I didn't know that. That's something I heard recently. Is they stopped making new ones. It's still in the game, but they don't add new content.
Yeah, that's a total fucking rumor. That was literally this expansion they stopped doing that.
Well, that's
and it the critter battles,
yeah.
critter capturing, that's still a thing.
Well, Nintendo sued. I mean, that was recent enough they could have pulled it out of this expansion because of that. I don't know that there's any veracity.
It's been fucking 12 years, and Blizzard has way more money than Pow World. They could deal with that with their lawyers. If there's anyone who can stand up against Nintendo, I think Blizzard could.
I don't doubt that, but who wants the headache, you know?
I promise you, it was classic laziness and cutting content.
Could be.
It was the numbers. They were seeing about how many people were paying for extra cute little battle pets and how much time players were spending on it. I personally loved battle pets in the last expansion for my world quest completions. I basically almost always went with the battle pets first. They're a fun little game change for my daily or weekly routine type stuff, or even daily routine type stuff. And
I was definitely playing it while I was resubbed last when we were going through was Dragonflight.
You were doing some pet battles.
Yeah.
It's cute as shit and pretty actually well thought out. It's whatever. It's a system that they have, and
Well, I had like
I can speak for the community. I have no problem speaking for the community on this matter. People miss it. People liked it.
I had like a
People who
blue.
liked it aren't happy about it being gone.
I had a blue ghoul that I just remember like wanting to level him up.
It's cool. And then you have decent choices on not just team composition, but like they all had their own little move sets. Dude, I've got like 500, maybe not that many. I don't know. I've got a lot of battle pets. They were cool.
Not
I
done with
had
this.
fun with those. I hope they bring them back someday. It's not like it really matters in the long run, but
I need
I'm
to
just
know
happy
what
I
this
have a
changes
decent
into.
guild for right now.
I've got a decent FC. I don't know if they do any rating or anything, but if I need any help with any content, and they're on, like, they're pretty willing to help. So
Nice.
always nice to have that. And I've been gone so long on multiple occasions, and they have not kicked me, which is also nice.
Yeah, my guild just did a clean up plus mass invite for the new raid coming out tomorrow or Tuesday. So I hear you. That definitely happens. Okay, we're ready to try out this new. I'm pretty excited getting a sale on this top loader design. And I was, when I was walking out, I was just telling the guy, thank you for buying it, you know, means a lot, small artist, yada yada. And he just and he's like, yeah, man, it's cool. You know, people want to display all their graded cards, but like they have their top loaders mostly, and they want a cool thing like that. And I'm like, well, I actually have sizes for PSA and Beckett. And he's like, oh shit, and he pulls it out. He's like, don't tell anyone, low key, but he works for Beckett, which they have.
Really?
Yeah, they have a big office about like 15 minutes away from me. I've been thinking about making an appointment just to think about getting some cards graded, maybe my Luffy, because
Ooh.
I don't trust like sending my card out through, let's say, GameStop or whatever. But if I'm literally physically handing it to Beckett and like I have like a meeting with them and everything, that could be cool. It's just it takes like 3 months for meetings right now, but I'm thinking about it.
Can you get one while I'm there?
I mean,
Well, I'm bringing my cards anyways.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'll look into getting a meeting tomorrow and send you whatever I learn from it. And like maybe because if it's a 3-month wait list, you could probably like guarantee a wait, like a date past that, right?
I mean, we're not really.
They'll also be at the fucking convention, by the way.
August, September, October. I guess it is past 3 months. We do have more than 3 months.
It's just there. It's It's a little less than 4 months away, so I'll see if the schedule is actually like 3 months, like you said. But
Sir was saying something about
cool.
Beckett versus who's the other one? PSA? But
yeah.
What is your take on the difference between the two?
Well, it's a little sketchy right now because PSA bought Beckett a couple weeks ago, so I don't know if it matters. I don't know if my opinion matters.
There you go. That happened.
That fucking happened, man. Monopolies on monopolies. We are fucked. But yeah, PSA bought Beckett, and if I were to share my opinion before, I would say Beckett is more respectable, more trusted, more trained, and more serious. But PSA pumps out 10s like there's no one's business. People have reported them for stealing their 10s, or maybe they get an 8 back and they actually kept their 10. Like that, PSA has got so many accusations and lawsuits against them in the past couple years. It's actually super fucking sketchy, but this is how things work these days. The fucking amount of 10s they put out makes people send in all of their bulk with it, so people are just like grading cards that don't deserve to be graded, and they are just making hand over fist money, and to the point where Beckett could not keep up with demand, and not that they were doing bad enough where like if we don't buy,
shut them down.
If we don't get
yeah.
bought, huh?
They shut them down by just volume.
It wasn't exactly that. It was more like we are so PSA is making so much fucking money right now. We can give you such an ungodly you can't say no number. Yeah. And the owners were like, yeah, you're right. I can't say no to that. Like, fucking take it.
An offer you can't refuse. Speaking of
exactly, they weren't. It's not like Beckett was losing money or anything or anything. It was just the guy gave him like fucking billions. Yeah.
Beckett is the name that I remember from when I used to play Magic. You'd look up prices on Beckett.
Right, they had
there was like a Beckett magazine. Yeah.
Yeah, a physical thing. They're old, and well, PSA is actually almost as old, but
speaking of Magic,
they're awesome.
And Final Fantasy VI, I did get the thing.
Are we? Do I have to? Does that come with a pack, or is it just the commander deck?
I think it's just the commander deck. I don't even. 100 includes collector's booster sample pack plus 100 card collector's booster sample pack plus. I don't know what the fuck those were. Those are all words that I understand individually.
Yes.
100 card deck with 25 new cards, deck box, 10 double-sided, token cards, strategy insert, reference card. Lance cards may appear. Jesus Christ, dude. You gonna make me set up the whole fucking thing?
No. You don't have to do that. Just hold it up to the thing. It's one pack. It said it's a collector's pack, though. So be careful with it.
Yeah, so shouldn't I be collecting it? Jesus Christ, dude.
No, no. It just means it has like, you know, actual good pulls potential.
Should not have shown this to you.
No, of course not. And you shouldn't have reminded me about it. But that's
I'm trying to get through the MSQ, goddammit. I wasn't sure on whether or not I even wanted to open this.
I mean, I don't think that's much of a collector item.
I don't. Well, I didn't really want the cards. I just wanted it because Terra.
Right, but now you have no choice. You should play.
It's
with it.
fucking stuck.
We should totally play Commander when you come over.
I don't know the rules. I haven't played Magic in fucking ages, and
Same.
everything has changed, and I
No,
don't.
Commander is supposed to be
No.
rule that.
No, there was no Commander. Commander is not a thing. Commander was never a thing. Commander is new
You're
rules.
talking about you, like, okay, I understand, but I'm saying a Commander deck from 5 years ago should be playable now. Like,
Oh, it's got a fucking cardboard deck case.
oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
Man, that should be more common. That's cool. I like that. That's practical.
I hate to tell you, but I don't think there's a booster in here. Oh, there it is.
Doesn't make any
Hold on.
sense.
Here it is. Nope. That was a protective case, and here it is. And then these are cardboard cutout things. Oh, is this for like
Art cards?
they're like little cardboard shits. Is this for like case art?
Yeah. Nice.
This is Heidelin or Crystal. And then I believe that this is supposed to be Celeste, but she's very orange. And her outfit is white. So I don't know why she's so orange. Unless this is trash. You're gonna make me open my Terra.
Well, you don't have to open the starter deck. It should still be in some kind of plastic, but yeah, open that pack.
Come on. Wow, this is fucking awful.
How many cards?
Well, no, I just mean the wrapping. I haven't even gotten into it. Trying to open it by the flap in the back, and it's just like falling apart. It looks like it's like 4 cards.
That's
No, it's not even 4 cards.
that's
'Cause one of
collector
them
status.
Is fucking this. There's more where that came from. Find exciting treatments like these and more in Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy Collector
Ooh.
Boosters. Oh, shit. Summon Yojimbo. Vigilance 5/5. Exile target artifact, enchantment, or tap creature opponent control. Yeah, I'm not gonna read all this. Enchantment
How do you
creature,
spell
Saga Samurai.
Never mind.
Gao, Feral Youth, probably my least favorite character from 6. And that's it, just
How do you
those 2.
Spell that. 2
Gao?
cards?
2 cards. 2 cards and a reference pack. MagicSecretLair.com.
Gao?
GAU.
No, that's Gao the what?
Feral Youth. Gao, Feral Youth.
And it's just a regular foil?
It doesn't look like it's anything special. Yeah.
Nope.
R0152.
No, that's about $2 for the 2 of them together.
And then summon Yojimbo is R0196.
Unless it's alter art or something. That's jack shit.
Yeah, of course. It's fucking two
Guess I'll
cards
have
in
to
here.
play with that deck.
Okay. Sleeved and set aside. Joink. Joink. I'll look at that later. Put it in its box. Alright, I'm getting back to the MSQ.
Okay.
There you are. Find anything promising?
Beauty for a walk.
Between the two of you, I'd say you've got quite the haul. Best get comfortable, friends. It's going to take time for me to sift through all of this. Not your finest hour.
I'm excited for you guys to come by in December. I'm anxious for you guys to get your flights, just so.
Spoken cussing.
おいあんたら見てくれよこいつは驚きだぞ獅子名刺があったのかああまあなあんたら相当な強運の持ち主だよ見つけた獅子名刺は細かな破片がいくつかといやとにかくこいつを見てくれこれも獅子名刺かそうだそんな大きいものはここ十数年出ていない加えてよく見ろ文字が刻まれてるだろうこの傷みたいな線か確かに文字に見えな
A message from the dead wife?
マグヌス、スクリーン、
Mm-hmm.
愛するあなたたちに
Predictable story beat is predictable.
そいつはマグヌスのところの嫁アグナからの贈り物なんだまったくさすが最後の山師だよあいつはちゃんと目的の石を掘り出してたんだだが崩落のせいで帰ることができなくなったおそらくその言葉を刻んで息絶えたんだろういつかマグヌスが見つけると信じて それを岩虫のやつが先に持ってっちまったんだ。
Then wouldn't they have found it when they found her body?
なんてこった。あんたらが埋もれてた運命を掘り当てたんだよ。この場所にもまだ。
How do I know you didn't just write this on this rock? I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. Before you set it in the Talos, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years, he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you, Guth John, for all your help. Right then. Let's not keep everyone waiting. I need to get my plane tickets soon.
Oh yeah. I don't think you do. Like logistically, it's far enough out where you probably don't.
Well, I also need to. I don't know if I can like put in
Do you have
the
your Vegas tickets.
That's what I need.
Oh fuck. Right, if you're already getting your Vegas tickets, then might as well. But,
Yeah. I don't know how the reimbursement will work for that. I've never had to put in a request. I would like to not be sitting on that money for an extended period of time. I would like them to get it back to me as soon as fucking possible.
That's interesting. I would think they would just buy the ticket for you.
You know, you'd think that because that would be simpler, but I don't think that's how that's gonna work.
Well,
My direct report said he tried to talk to the VP of Tech and he's having family issues, so he didn't get a straight response.
Oh, wow,
On-
that's a
yeah.
hell of an excuse, but okay. That must be serious.
Yeah, so well, I've seen this motherfucker every single day in stand up, so I don't buy that. The guy that I report to it's just me, that guy, and then the VP. So like I could go talk to the VP if I really needed to. I just don't want to like go over his head like that, because I don't dislike the guy, but he's a little frazzled. Like you gotta stay on him and hound him to get things done. And the last that I heard from him was just buy the tickets yourself and reimburse because excuse.
I mean, if I'm being honest, I feel like that is probably cooler. They're going to get you a cheaper ticket or more inconvenient ticket, I would imagine, than you
First
would
class,
pick
all the
for
way.
yourself. Not that you're allowed to pick first class.
On the dime. Company dime.
I would imagine the time of day you get to pick at least versus whatever they pick for you, which could be a red eye, it could be who knows what.
Have you had to expense things? It's a pain in the dick.
It is.
Talking things. Aether Current, my final Aether Current quest. Say, perhaps you could help me. As you've no doubt noticed, most of Twine's miners are Ronso. There's a Mistal lad, though, the only one of his kind in the whole town. His name is Kisat, a bit of a loner, always digging by himself in places where you'll be lucky to find a few lumps of coal. Never mind gems and such. I often ask him why he doesn't mine the same spots as the rest of us, but he never gives me a proper answer. I dare say he would be more inclined to speak with an outsider, though. If you could get the truth out of him and see if anything is the matter, it would put my mind at ease. Savior of worlds, slayer of gods, busiest of bodies. Traveler, eh? What do you want with me? Lucky to find a couple lumps of coal. Is that what he said? Shows how much he knows. You, on the other hand, might be a better audience for my master plan. Have you ever heard of an alloy called Nabathium? It's strong, light, and resistant to heat and friction. It was one of the most valuable metals in Nabathorang, and a lot of their jewelry was made from the stuff. The trouble is, the techniques for mixing the alloy were lost to the flood. I've been looking for a way to make my own, and my search led me to a scroll that explains the methods, right down to the last detail. And having a historian decipher it, I learned that I lacked one vital ingredient, rutabyte, and that is what I'm digging for. Short of venturing into the empty, my next best option is to look for a vein here in Amarang. Of course, I'd stand a much better chance of finding one if I had help, but I'd rather not have to rely on anyone from around here. Some of the Ronso miners take exception to the fact that I'm Mistal. They seem to think we're not built for this kind of work. When I find that rutabyte, they'll see how wrong they are. Huh. You know, this is the first time I've said more than about 2 words to anyone in a while, and I feel better for getting that off my chest. This might be a bit sudden, but I have an idea. How would you like to see the moment I finally unearth that vein of ore? Well, what I really mean is that I need someone there to act as a witness, otherwise the others might think I bought a lump of it from somewhere, ludicrously expensive as it is, and I am pretending to have dug it up myself. You will? Thank you. Luckily I found the perfect spot for my next dig. If my miner's hunch is correct, the ore should be waiting just below the surface. It's newbie leavings, so I'll wait for you there. I gotta go back to that. Fucking... Okay. We'll do that. I assume we'll probably have to go back that way. So I'm pretty sure... Oh, we have 2 more quests. This is not the last quest. Magnus. What? Oh, it's you. If you come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before it won't run, and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus. From Agna. And how does he know you didn't carve that on there? After just asking him what his wife and son's name was. No, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but... I said take it. It was you who found it, you who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please just leave me. I hope you'll be there when the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Urianger? Thou art returned, and with Leonine, it would seem. As promised, the Talos hath been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part to Jarek, Thaf, and Minfilia. At last we shall return time to the timeless, the Sentinel of Stone, that we may press on towards Nabatharang. Very good. Now let us begin.
Alright, I'm gonna take DD Potty.
Alright.
さて、これで理論上は完了です。起動用の魔力を流せば、このタロースは動くと思われます。わかった。そのままやっちまってくれ。
No. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna take these for a walk.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Talos が起動した。親方。なんでだよ。たかだかこれっぽっちの石人形だぞ。これっぽっちなのに。しくしょう。なんてものを残してくんだ。どうしましたか、ミンフィリア。
私には残せるものなんて何もない。私は何をやろうとしてもみんなほどうまくできない。
I don't quite think that's true.
生き残っても誰も喜ばない。サンクレットだって傷つけるって分かってるんです。だからいっそ本物のために消えてくれって、そう言ってくれたら苦しくないのに。
申し訳ありません。私は光の巫女を第一世界に送った張本人。あなたにもサンクレットにも謝ることしかできません。世界というものはとても複雑です。誰かに生きてほしいというごく単純な願いでさえ、別の誰かを犠牲にしなければ叶わないことがある。だからこそ皆、生きるに足る理由を、死すべき理由を見出そうとするのではないかと思います。 のような難しい理屈はいらないのです。ただ大切なあなたに未来へと歩んでほしい、歩んでほしかった、それだけのものなのです。私は人の群れの中で生きるのが苦手でしたので、これを思い知るまでに時間がかかりすぎましたが、あなたはただ信じてもいいのではないかと私は思いますよ。
Moron.
そうかもな。
Meanwhile, in the Crystarium, creepy spy guy.
今回は彼らについていかなかったのか。まあな、大森林で大まかな具合は把握した。あとは見るべき時に見ればいい。それにアムアレンはとにかく光が強いからな。あんな場所に同行するのはごめんだ。だから寝ていた。眠りはいいぞ。実に快適な時間のやり過ごし方だ。ラハブレアのじいさんなんかはコロコロ体を変えて働き続けてたが、あれじゃ擦り切れるってものだ。気力も記憶も願望さえな。お前こそ一体いつ眠ってるんだ？どこかで存分に寝だめでもしたかね。やっぱり嫌われているらしい。
The dude's obviously not normal.
それほどアシエンを警戒しておきながら、私が連中に接触したとき、なぜ警告の一つも挟まなかった？彼という英雄は兵器ではないからな。相手の事情を知ろうともせず戦うことをよしとはしまい。おう、よくご存知で。まるで窮地のような言い方じゃないか。不思議なものだな、水晶鉱。お前は一体何なんだ？
Charlie almost done.
世界においてこの塔を作った国、アラグ帝国の建国と繁栄にも一役買った。だからこそわかる。お前が使った英雄の召喚術は塔に備わっていた機能ではない。それどころか、肉体を捨てさせずに人を別世界に招くなど、アシエンですら成し得ていない技だぞ。そうか、お前はアラグに。ならばこう答えよう。
私はお前たちが翻弄してきたもの。人の歴史、人の執念によって導かれた大校舎だ。クリスタルタワー、時の翼、彼方より来たりし者による次元を超えた事象観測、そしてそれらを目にすることになる天才たちが生涯をかけて残したひらめき。私は全ての思いと奇跡を託されてここに立つ。運命に反逆せんとするために。
He's gonna unwrite history?
早く役目を遂げたいものだ。お互いに。ああ、まったくだ。
The time is a weird soup moment where we're gonna go back in time or some shit. Yeah, we just got the Talos up and running. I've been chatting with a friend, so progress has been a little slow. Talking about the Pal World tournaments we went to today. How is your family event? My apologies for the day. Vinfilia and I had a private matter to discuss. Yeah, we were eavesdropping. Which bringeth me to the question, how didst thou find Thancred during your search? Emo is shit. You spoke of Vinfilia on his own accord, I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to breach the subject before. Mine intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. A regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end, he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstance, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Still at your parents' house? Now, let us not tarry any longer. The Telos and Nevath Arang await. Is it just a family get-together, or... It's like birthday or something? I had a big family. We used to do get-togethers like that almost every holiday. I don't talk to most of them anymore. But growing up, like, I had 7 aunts and uncles, and they all had, like, I had dozens of cousins. It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape. Would that Agna was here to see it, or our son. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines, even after you'd found the Leonine. I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos for both their sakes. On behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine, thank you. Hungry Ghost Festival. We offer prayers to the dead, something like that. My parents are still big into the ancient traditions. That's really interesting. So kind of like Halloween? Like, is they're dressing up, or is it more spiritual in nature? Well, enough chitter chatter. Let's get you lot to Nevatharang. Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talos presence resolves the issue of the gate. More spiritual. Oh, that, yes. It's designed to open at the Talos approach. Then we can finally go to Nevatharang. You certainly can. All that remains is the final check of the control box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get that Talus over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around the curves. Understood? Yes, sir. Let us repair to the mines then. Dude's language, man. Before we go, while you were away with Master, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it'll do, but I wanted you to have it for luck. Minfilia, we should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. Is she mad? You done goofed, Aaron. I do need to finish that other Aetheryte quest before we move too far ahead. Just the MSQ hasn't taken us back down that way. I assume it will at some point. I was for sure that that was gonna aggro me. So this is it. We are finally going to Nabatharang. I've thought long and hard about what to say to her, the real Minfilia. I hoped when the time came I would know, but with every step we take I feel more uncertain. That's no reason to give up though, not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me get here. Now, let's not keep Magnus waiting. There you are. So, what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the Talos to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is so simple even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? I are ready to board. Alright then, watch your step. If we're on level 77 quests, we must be pretty close. The fuck, dude? Exodius is watching us from his magic mirror.
なあ、途中にあるゲートってのはトロッコが通る時にだけ開くのか？
いや、事故防止のために一度開いたらしばらくは開きっぱなしだ。
Untimely accidents.
だったらユールモア軍を巻いた後、みんなもナバスアレンを目指してくれ。そっちで合流しよう。
We get a snack. After somebody says the next thing.
ここまで今まで本当にありがとうございました。どうか気をつけて。
どうか気をつけて。
そちらこそお気をつけて。どうかそれぞれに悔いのないように。
別れも済んだなら動か
Have faith in what?
そこそこ揺れるだろうから注意しな。行き先はハイとナバスアレン、アムマリク新宮殿前だ。ゲートの向こう側は線路の整備ができてねえからな。いざとなったら途中から足を使ってくれ。それじゃ良い旅を。
Looks like a fun ride. Would be fun if we had to fight on this platform, this tiny ass platform. Can I please kill this guy?
我には奈落すら生ぬるい。あの程度愚末をもってすれば何とでもなるわ。むしろ驚きを禁じ得ないのは我の行為。東の騒ぎを陽動と見て単身こちらに回ったが、よもや貴様らがかかろうとは。無様よな反逆者ども。我が主に従っていたならかように地を這うこともなかった。
We could be like you, a whip dog?
おお、ミンフィリア、哀れな娘よ。お前はそのまま待て。すぐにネズミどもを始末してくれよ。
ダメです。そんなこと。
なぜだ。かつて我は拾うたびにお前を育て、共に戦場に立ち、何百何千もの罪食いをほふった。されど世は変わらず、お前は幾度も死に続けた。この薄汚いネズミどもは哀れなお前に なおも戦うことを迫り、混迷の世に招き入れようとしている。惑わされてはならぬぞ。お前を苦しみから永久に解き放てるのは我が主バウスリーのみ。
いえ、私はそんな風に救ってもらいたいわけじゃない。今だって痛くて辛くてとても苦しい。それでもこれはここまで旅してこられた証です。皆さんからかけてもらった言葉を覚えています。一緒に見た風景を覚えています。その思い出があるからこそ苦しいのだとしてもなかったことになんて絶対にできません。伝えたいんです。大好きだと、ありがとうと。私のこの命全部で。だからあなたの手は取りません。そこを通してください。
愚かな。反逆者どもに染められおって仕置きが必要か。
We finally get to kill you?
お前が伝えようとしてくれた気持ちは痛いほどよくわかってる。言葉で示せずすまなかった。行け、こいつは俺が食い止める。
でも
だから誰のためでもないお前の望みをぶつけてくるんだ。俺はお前のわがままくらいいくつだって受け止めてやる。そいつを頼んだ。必ずミンフィリアの元まで届けてやってくれ。
I think her resolve was to stay and fight, dude.
行かせはしない。妹と娘、二人の家族への思いだ。打ち破れると思うなよ。
少子、貴様のような未熟者があれの父など名乗るではないわ。
I'm playing as Stancred. Get to try out the new class. Smackdown. If any of the weapon skills are not ready, the combo will start again. Why would the weapon skills not be ready? Damage, buff, healing, damage reduction, extra attack, and just mash one. I keep trying to do alt because that's where I would have put those. So what is the trigger to get... Oh, shit. My muscle memory, like my dash from my dark is on Alt 2. I keep wanting to press that. I would agree. Minfilia's last cartridge. Ow. Why do you keep doing that? Vulnerability up. I couldn't get out of that. How does he keep stunning me? Stop smacking me down. He's gonna fucking run.
あの娘は苦難の星のもとに生まれたのだ。苦しむぞ、これからも。
守っていくさ。あいつがそれを望む限り。
So maybe I was right about this guy. He's just lawful, neutral, samurai, pledging allegiance to the wrong master.
君がこの人生に与えてくれたものを旅しながら何度も思い返していた。たわいもない日常、過ぎていく日々。俺がそれを持て余している間に君はすっかり大きくなった。思い出は一つ一つが鮮明で、だからあの時の言葉もよく覚えている。もらった愛情を今度は誰かに分けに行くと、そう言って遠い世界に旅立っていった。そんな優しい君の願いに今度もまた気づかなければよかったのかもしれない。でも一度くらいはちゃんと叶えたいだろ。俺はお前のお兄さんなんだから。ミンフィリア。
I'm not crying, you're crying. This is the place, Master. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't turn away now. Not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. In the event that you leave the area, speak with the apprentice engineer at Twine in Amarang to return. Yeah. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall. Molamander? Let's grab that. Then we'll just have the story quest that gives it to us and the other quest that we need, the Vain Pursuit. Yep, we just have the 2 left. We're both echoing. It's a bird, it's a plane. It's a Minfilia.
ダメよ。あなたは力を使い果たしてはダメ。私の力とあなたの仲間たちの力、この場はそれで食い止めます。
どうしてだよ。俺だってこの世界を守る力になれるなら。
あなたはまだ消えるべきではないわ。いずれこの世界を本当の意味で救おうとした時、あなたはもう一度希望になる。
ミフィア！
ここあなたが本当の。よく、本当によくここまで来てくれました。こうしてあなたたちに会えてとても嬉しい。私の魂をここまで抱いてきてくれた優しい子、あなたにずっと伝えたいと思っていたの。辛い宿命を背負わせてしまってごめんなさい。それでも投げ出さずに歩いてきてくれてありがとう。私はいつでも負けそうでした。だけどみんながいてくれたから。さあ聞かせてちょうだい。あなたの言葉であなたの望みを。私はみんなと一緒に全ての大積み食いを倒し、 この世界を救いたいです。でも大津美杭は姿を隠している。光の巫女の力があればそれを突き止めることができるでしょうか？
ええ、できるでしょう。強い光をたどって彼らの居場所を探し出せるわ。でもあなたの予想する通り、それは本来の光の巫女の力があればの話。先へ進もうと思えば選ぶしかない。私たちは分岐点にたどり着いてしまったの。選ぶのはいつだって勇気がいる。でもあなたはそれをなせるだけの強さを大切な人たちからもらってきたのではないかしら。
100年前、この世界からは光の氾濫とともに多くが失われました。たくさんの命、豊かだったはずの大地、そして英雄と呼ばれる存在も。そんな世界で私は皆さんの背中を見ました。はるか遠くから来た英雄たちの背中を。一緒に旅をしてすぐ近くで。私はまだ未熟だけれど、許されるのならあの背中を追いかけてみたい。無謀だとしても届かないかもしれなくても、もらった思いを、力を次の誰かに伝えられるようになりたい。それがつながってつながって、この世界でもいつかまた多くの英雄たちが果てない未来を目指すようになればいい。
素敵な夢。私もかつて願ったわ。ミンフィリアという存在を罪食いと戦う人々の灯火としてつないでゆく。それがいつか本当の救いに結びついてほしいと。あの願いはあなたが拾ってくれたのね。私はそれで十分胸を張ることができる。あなたがどれほどの力を手に入れたとしても、絶望は立ちふさがり、無力に苛まれるでしょう。それでも決して負けないで。私の心を分かってくれた優しくて愛しいあなた。
ありがとう、ミンフィリア。私を、人を信じ続けてくれて。
あなたにも心からの感謝を。その存在は私にとって混迷の闇を照らす暁そのものだった。覚えていて、英雄は一人ではないわ。二つの世界のあなたが手を取れば、運命はまた切り開かれる。
Rip Minfilia? She's back to herself. What happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia and then... Is something wrong? A parting gift, I think. Until now, I've walked the path she set before me. The path she set before all Minfilias. But she's given me a new path, a new life, that I can call my own. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her, warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it. And the light wardens. There's one here in Amarang. Let's hurry back, the others need to know. You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? I'd like to think so too, but... Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. Is you about to get captured? That was a lot. That was a lot. Worm of the Well. Down here. Makes sense.
Yeah. そっちも無事みたいだな。
何言ってるのよ。サンクレットは全然無事じゃなかったじゃない。 ウリエンジェル呼ばれて合流しに来たらボロッボロになって倒れてるんですもの。こっちの肝が冷えたわよ。
Ranger's a healer
自
now.
由魔法が達者な仲間ばかりで助かったよ。
その姿は。ちゃんと会えたんだな。
私これからもっと努力します。戦うことも他のことも。それでも全然足りないかもしれないけれど、ミンフィリアが願ったことまで絶対に叶えてみせます。積み食いの居場所もちゃんと分かるようになりました。お役に立てるはずです。だから
おかえり。頑張ったな。
本当によかったの。
家族が無事に帰ってきたんだ。おかえり以外にかけるべき言葉があるか？
さて、これからはあの子を何て呼ぼうかしら。
これまで通りじゃダメなのかい？
当然よ。あの子は運命を自分のものとして受け入れた。それなら自身の名を持つべきだわ。何より私たちにこそ必要なけじめをミンフィリアの暁に集ったものとしてね。
ねえ、あなたユールモアに引き取られる前は何て呼ばれていたの？それは覚えていないんです。とても小さい頃だったから。
それなら新しく名付けるべきでしょうね。
Seems Thancred should do the honors.
改めてというならば、やはりサンクレットが名付けるべきだろう。家族からもらった名というのは宝物になる。
ですってよ。いやー、アルフィノも一周回って空気が読めてるわ。
どういうことだい？
いいのいいの。
リーンでどうだ？
妖精語で祝福を意味する言葉。サンクレット、あなた私の妖精語講座をちゃんと聞いていたのですか？
またまだ。響きがいいなと思って記憶に残っていた。不満ならそう言ってくれ。何か別の考える。
ミン、私の名前ありがとう。とても嬉しい。
それじゃあまたよろしくな、リーン。
Some prime anime shit right there. Just like good core feel good anime. I honestly don't know how to repay you for all you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. Are you certain you're up to fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Warden is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in Amarang, to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. Underground? Then it's as we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found the remains of a site known as Malika's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nabath, Orang, to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amarang thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive, the perfect hiding place for a warden. Rin, are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. Makasete. Then it's settled. We make for Malika's Well. I will be right back, and then we will probably go do that blue quest, and then take on the Light Warden. Or, you know, it's going to be a dungeon. We'll unlock the dungeon, and then we'll go back and do the blue quest. Many emotions. Many emotions. What do you mean there's no Talos that are alive and working? There's just a bunch there. Masterless Talos. Could come here and taken their cores. Ignore the fact that we needed one to get in here, but still. It's here. I can taste its aether on the wind. That's nasty. Then we finally found our mark. Let's put an end to this, Master, and return the night sky to Amarang. Melik's Well, now accessible. Oh, hold on. Withdraw. Tank. I can't imagine how much more emotional the ending of this shit's gonna be. Because we still gotta tell Ardbert about his buddies, and then Ardbert's gotta sacrifice himself for whatever the hell happens. Phew, I'm glad that's over. How am I supposed to concentrate on my work with all these creatures disturbing me? You certainly know how to handle yourself, though. That fiend never stood a chance. But I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. Hopefully nothing else will try to get between me and my dream. Many thanks, my friend. Alright, so I'm glad we got that knocked out. So once we get out of this dungeon, we will have flight. Speak of the dungeon, and there she is. a lot of cooldowns there. Well, Lizard. Ah, shit. I might be a little undergeared. I was not using my shield like I should have. I need to remember to use that shield. Actually. Put that on now. Hopefully that'll help. That's all we have. I have my invuln. You know, it's so much better when I remember what my abilities do. Go figure. Amphibious Talos. I think I used that too soon. Nope. Oh shit. Won't be greedy. They like this new mechanic. I don't have anything. Okay, cool. I don't think I got that off. Nice. The fuck is this? A winged coin? Jesus. Well, we got some level appropriate gear without cracking the coffers. Honestly, we should probably do a couple of these. Get a full set of that gear. Something is breaking. That's not good. Your level has been synced to 78. Better accommodation. Sticking around to get that accommodation. What is this? An iron torch. Hey, 2 accommodations. We just happen to kill the light wardens when it's night out every single time. Just a coincidence that it just so happens to be night at that time. How long do you think they tell the story of when they helped the Warrior of Darkness bring back the night? Oh. I can't help that he looks like the COP kid. I will not be able to unsee that. We still have all of the shit back home to deal with.
大罪食いと決着をつけようとすれば必然彼らとも決着をつけることになる。それを世界を救うための最後の戦いにするんだ。
Meanwhile, in The Burn, we did it. We really did it. I only wish there was time to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. They thought the world beyond changing, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land, Master, together. Oh shit, that was the wrong... are you feeling alright? After you defeated the Light Warden, I could swear I saw its aether. Never mind, I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved I was right about where the Warden was hiding. The last one is hiding in Calusia, isn't it? I can feel it from here, believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. I am going to do my job quest before we do that. She sees it too then. Yeah, I saw myself break too. Motherfuckers. Hold on. Is there anywhere? There is a few places where we need to map out. Let's go map those out. Hey! We're getting picked up by a fucking too many fingered hand. Might as well get the mapping the realm while we're here. Just these three. Oh yeah, I started telling Barnaby about the raids here, the Dancing Mad raid, and I never finished that. I went off on my Final Fantasy VI tangent. Yeesh, Tola. The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there is something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Rin, have you noticed anything peculiar about the Master's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely. You won't mind. Well, since Minfilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside him. Though I didn't think anything of it at first, but after we defeated the Warden in Amarang, I realized something was wrong. You've absorbed its aether, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Then it is as I suspected. How are you feeling? Pitchkeen. Just, ow. I'm fine. Perfectly fine. No, I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry about it. If Nut is done, this will only get worse. I'm fine. Rain, with the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for him? Listen, what if I want to be a Light Warden? Extinguishing it is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Then we have no choice but to rely on Urianger and his secrets. If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all of your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others. Go have a discussion with Ardbert. See that everything is made ready for your departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then. Understood? Yes, Mom. I'm fine. Oh, no, I'm going to go with what I said. Wakata. None of that cheek, or I will take you across my knee. Some people might like that. Don't threaten people with a good time. Now, off with you to the pendants. We will call for you when the time comes. Is everything all right, sir? You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and a freshly made bed will improve matters. Your room is ready if you'd care to retire. Very good. If you should have need of anything at all, pray do not hesitate to call. I saw your friends. Snap, crackle, pop. This is fine. It's gonna bring him back. Just so happens I could use some shadow to balance out this light. Fucking dickhead.
急にすまない。ミンフィリアでなくて、リーンたちからあなたの具合が良くないと聞いた。
Why are you so anxious?
それで、大丈夫だろうか。また異変があったのか。それで今はまだ痛いとか苦しいとか。よかった。ひとまず収まってはいるのだな。いや、よくない。何も良くない。度重なる罪食い討伐をあなたに頼っているのは事実。負担をかけているのは間違いない。全ては私があなたに願ったことだ。だから本当は案じる資格すらないのかもしれないが、どうかこれからも無事でいてほしい。あなたはこの戦いを終え、あなたを待つ人のもとへ戻る。そして第8零祭の起こらない世界で冒険を続けるんだ。そのためにもあと1体、どうにか勝利を収めてほしい。体の異変については私も対処を考えておこう。
Assuming that there's not another way for Light Wardens to be created. They had to be created in the first place somehow.
ああ、叶うさ。この世界から光を払えれば私の大事な民が助かる。もちろん私が特別に助けたかった人も。では、急に邪魔をして悪かった。後ほどまた会おう。
You came to tell me that they were asking for me, but then you tell me to rest? Which is it? No, this isn't right. Would need to be later, after the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps? Please tell me you finished. We have to go. They'll be upon us any moment. Very well. Where to next, son? Let's just worry about getting out of the city, and pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. Gods, by the sound of that last one, I reckon the Knights 12 might be the Knights Rubble now. Is there nothing else we can do? Is this Sid? Do look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness, and it's spread to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray, and by all accounts, the Far East faring no better. There'll be nothing left of us when this is over. The world is beyond saving. I never tire of that story. When the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. I could die happy knowing someone like that is still around. Indeed, but not today. Not while our message remains undelivered. This is the consequence of us dying? Have faith, my friend. We will find him. Yeah, totally just a dream. Ardbert. The fuck's you go? Rumi. Achievement unlocked, Shrouded in Darkness. Complete the main scenario quest, More Than a Hunch. I mean, I want to keep going, but we need to do the role quest. Or we can't finish anyways. And I don't know when it starts blocking us. Can't say I've chatted with you before. Think I'd remember if I had. Seen your fair share of fighting, have you? And worry besides. Rest assured I've no secret designs. Named grandson. Bounty hunter by trade, mostly sin eaters. When I first laid eyes on you, I had a feeling you were a tough bastard. The sort that must get mistaken for that warrior of darkness folks have been talking about recently, that right? Easy, killer. I couldn't care less who you are or what you've done. The only thing I'm looking for these days is a like-minded partner. Someone willing to join me in the hunt for the biggest prize this side of Nordbrand. I need a drink. Though, thought that'd grab your attention. Dickhyson's the fiend I'm after. One of the so-called cardinal virtues, as folks want to call them. Former warriors of light. The esteemed heroes who saved the realm a century ago. Dear old Brandon was one of them, I'm told. Stop me if you've heard all this before. Anyway, like his comrades, Brandon died in the process, only to return relatively recently as a sin eater. The better to torment we few who survived their mercy, needless to say. I am to put an end to all that. You've heard the pitch, so what's the answer? Are you interested in hunting Dickyson? Dikaiosine with me? Dikaiosine. Dikaiosine? Not a whit of hesitation. I like you, sinner. Nevertheless, I'll need you to humor me and prove you're the dab hand I think you are, for my sake as well as yours. I've heard reports of stray eaters drifting close to the Crystarium. Come with me and put my mind at ease. Just a couple of dork knights. I don't know if we got a weapon and I just put it away. If I teleport, then I can fly down. And it'll probably be faster than running through the city. There you are. Very good. The Sin Eaters we're after were sighted west of Ancestor Gate, so we'll need to head through there before we begin our search. Oh, and if you happen to have any objections to killing Eaters for sport, remember that many were once innocent people. You'll be doing them a favor putting them out of their misery. Good clean work. This is clearly not your first time. Let's do this once more just to confirm it wasn't a fluke though. Besides, the world could do with less Sin Eaters. Follow me. Shouldn't be much further. Yeah, that'll do. You're exactly the sort of man I've been looking for, and thank the gods for that. My apologies for subjecting you to such a silly test, but I'd rather not have an amateur's death on my conscience. Let's head back to the Wandering Stairs and make this official, shall we? Is this a quest every 5 levels? If so, I might need to hit 80. Just to make sure you're still keen on our arrangement, Master, you will join me and hunt the Dread Fiend Daikaioshin and put an end to his accursed existence? Excellent. Then it's settled. Now every hunt begins with an investigation, and ours is no exception. Daiokai-san can be a rather difficult eater to pin down. But before we commence ours, we would do well to attend to our respective preparations. Let me know when you are ready to proceed. $72. All set to embark on our great hunt? Then let us be about it. Before you ask, I have no intention of leading us out into the wilds without even an inkling of Daiokai-san's whereabouts. Norvrant may not be a particularly large realm, even before the flood, but it'd take us a dozen lifetimes to scour every nook and cranny. So we'll start by asking around a place I know for a fact Daiokai-san has attacked before. The village of Wright on Kalusia. While I don't have reason to believe he will return, I'd like to think that the survivors might know something of value. After all, you can be sure that they haven't forgotten the day the bastard came through. So, let us be off then.
Theory at Knifecking 45. Thanks for following.
And thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Therio? Hello from Avira Dancer Main, who would love to pick your brain about 1.0. Shoot! Send it. There were no dancers back then. It was a sad, sad time. Welcome to Wright. I reckon it might not seem like much to you, but to me, never mind. We'll save that conversation for after tracking down the Daiokai sign. Tracking down the Daiokai sign is what matters right now. The Riot Knife King 45 text-to-speech always goofs it up. Ah, the Riot Knife King, got it. Yeah, it's really tiny on speech chat. So it's like, how the fuck do you say that? Will do, right? Let's split up and ask after the bastard. Better odds of turning up useful information that way, I'd wager. Let's go find out about Daiokai Sinet. Ah, what? What do you want with me? The Sin Eater? The one that came and killed everyone? Oh, gods, is he here? And why are you talking about him? I knew I should have stayed inside. There's nothing but death out here now. Death and horror and eaters and... Gah! Happy individuals. So what was your 1.0 questions? Inside the tavern? Another Behemoth player. Many of my friends play over there. I wanted Bahamut. So when I played 11, I was on Bahamut. I saw the server list and I saw Bahamut and I was like, I want to be on Bahamut. I will do whatever it takes to be on Bahamut. And then you get the game and you start it and they don't let you pick the server you're on. They just assign you to a server. So I'm like, fuck. Okay, fine. I don't know anyone who's got a world pass. So I will just make do and create a character. And it put me on Bahamut. and I was so happy. So my character in 11 is on Bahamut, always has been, always will be. And so when the server list came out here, I was so sad to see Bahamut being a Japanese only server, in the Japanese region. So what's the next best thing to the King of Dragons? The King of Beasts. So I ended up on Behemoth. Don't know where to start with the 1.0 questions. We gotta start somewhere. What the fuck? Who the fuck? Oh, there we go. So pick one and throw it out. Where'd you come from? And what do you want with me? Diokai Sinet, that thrice damned eater? That's the spitting image of Galgent Knight? That Diokai saying? I can't help you. All I know is that when he came, he wicked white. If you had seen the carnage, you would... I'm sorry, I can't talk about this. Well, learn anything worth sharing? Was the combat... Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Yes, it was very different. So you had TP in addition to your MP, and some moves cost TP and some moves cost MP. The difference between spells and weapon skills. So in Final, it's a vestige of Final Fantasy XI. So in Final Fantasy XI, you select to attack a target, you swing your weapon, and every time you swing and you hit, you gain TP. Every time you get hit, you gain TP. And TP was used for skills that were tied to the weapon you're using. If you're using a scythe, your first weapon skill is Slice. If you're using a sword and shield, your weapon skill would have been like Fast Blade for your first attack. 1.0 tried to implement that system. And if you were casting a spell, fire, ice, cure, raise, poison, paralyze, anything of that nature, you consumed MP. You had a cast time, cast animation, and you had to pay MP. MP was gained by taking a knee and resting, and after like 10-15 seconds it would tick up. So that was Final Fantasy XI. They tried to do something very similar, but like evolve the system. So TP worked very much in the same way. You would build it up, you would rest and it would go down. And so yeah, there was no auto attack. You'd target a mob. You had a hotbar down at the bottom, but not like your typical hotbars. They were circles of skills, and a lot of them were positional. There's videos out there of it on YouTube, because I wish I'd been streaming back then. I wish I had video of it. Like, so you can search and you can find. So you had your MP, you had your TP. This is actually later, I think. Oh no, sorry, that was macros. You had macros that you could create. You held a macro button, and there were certain things like you had to buff. You had to cast Protect. You had to cast Shell. And then this was Attack. And that was to build up TP. You can see the TP going up, and then these would cost TP. you had only the classes. Only the classes were available. A lot of the leveling was just grinding. It was only grinding. There was no questing, really. There was leave quests. There were scenario quests and missions, but like to level up, it was go find a cave somewhere and kill stuff in a cave. It took forever for Dismail Darkhold to be added in, and it was very different from what it is now. It was run wall to wall. There was things that you had to stand in, and you'd ignore all the trash. You'd run, you'd open those things up, you'd go, you'd run, you'd get to the final boss, and everything would just go away. I actually kind of miss 1.0. It was definitely interesting. There's a lot of stuff that I would have liked to have kept. I would have done away with the world, because the world was very copy paste. Whoever they had designed the world designed like one like cave entrance and cave that was like, I mean, it was kind of shaped like a ball sack. You had a shaft down and then 2 round rooms, and it was like the same mobs in there in every single cave, and then they would paste that throughout the world, and so you'd have 50 different caves that were exactly the fucking same. That was the biggest problem that I had with 1.0. Spirit Bond, yeah, this is a Lancer. You only had Lancer, you didn't have Dragoon, so it's Lancer rank 50. So this was Feint. So it was recast. It had a 5-second cooldown, TP cost of 500, stab with precision and timing, ensuring a successful attack and dealing piercing damage. Can only be executed after one of your attacks is evaded or misses. So you could only use Feint after you missed. So there was a lot of conditionals like that. A lot of things that triggered. There was no combos. There was no 1, 2, 3. It was very different. It was very, very different. I'll go back to town and I'll show you something else to explain something else. Let me finish this. Well, learn anything worth sharing? I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. What we saw that day, what he did to us, there's no moving on from that. Well, I was planning to tell you the whole story eventually, but I suppose now is as good a time as any. If leave quests were the only like questing for experience, but it was also for items. I was born and raised in Wright, lacking any real prospects. I eked out a living as a hunter, but have tried my hand at something more exciting had I not also been trying to provide for the love of my life, Melinda. It was about a year ago that she accepted a commission from the Elmorian trader. Bloke dealt mostly in antiques, and he had hit this bracelet in need of restoration. Bloody old with questionable provenance, but supposedly it once belonged to royalty or some such. The Fangs of Orthus, he called it. Me and her had been talking about tying the proverbial knot, buying land, building a home, that sort of thing. Around here, that might not take much, but it was still a lot more than we had, so when the trader made his offer, she didn't hesitate to say yes. I'd gone down to the shipyards to pick up extra tools and materials she needed for work, quality stuff, but it'd pay for itself 10 times over. But when I got back to Wright, but do you mind viewers coming in and saying hi? Coming into chat and saying hi? No, not at all. The chaos sign had been busy or showing up where I am in the world and saying hi. I don't mind that at all. I spied at least a dozen newborn eaters fluttering about, trying to make sense of their new lot. The grandmother who lived next door and shared the fruits of her orchard with us The gruff woodsman who'd brought firewood to our doorstep in the dead of winter, both of them reduced to mindless fiends just like that. There wasn't time to mourn or to think. I started to look for Melinda, and then there she was, alive and well. Our eyes met, and we knew it was going to be all right. We ran for each other, and even now, a year later, it doesn't feel real. One moment she was there, right there in front of me, and the next she was... Diokaisai knelt and took the fangs of Orthus, then left, leading a host of sin eaters out of right. But Melinda, I still couldn't see her as anything else. She wouldn't budge, she just hovered there and stared, waiting for me to fucking Windows. I don't care about Windows 11. Wouldn't budge, hover there waiting for me to end it. Well, I could never say no to her. Not once in the years we've been together. For all the time she'd welcome me home with a bowl of hot stew, all the time she laughed at my crude jokes and gave me counsel when I was losing my way. For all that and more, I killed her. This expansion is fucked up, dude. I swore then and there that I'd have my vengeance. Diokaisai would die by my hand. I carved the scars in my flesh to mirror the ones I had left on my soul, an enduring reminder of the vow that I never dare stray from the path. There, all done. No need to wallow in it. Wouldn't want my tragic yet trite tale to put you off our hunt. Still with me to the end, sinner? That's the spirit. Still, I have some unfinished business here, so if you could give me a moment before we resume, I would be most grateful. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Ul'dah really quick. We'll come back. We can teleport here. So, do you know how Ifrit is low-level, trivial content? That was not always the case. Not by half. Which one is it on? First off. I think it's her. No, it's not her. It's not her either. But I do have my Ifrit's claws on her. Ifrit's Fossier. Yeah, it's the gear from Ifrit. I don't think I ever converted it. Ifrit's cudgel. Yeah. So you fought Ifrit to get these items, and then you moved on to Garuda, and then I think it was it Mog? I don't remember. I didn't really raid past Ifrit. Which one of you is this on? It's not you. Why can't I find this? It's not the first two. It shouldn't be the first two, because they're all crafting materials. Sorry. I'm looking for something that I can't find for whatever reason. What the fuck? Because it's relevant to the story. I thought it should be on her. Oh, it is on her. What am I doing? Okay. So, these Inferno Tapers. To fight Ifrit, you had to go into the level 50 was the cap at the time. You had to go into the level 50 Amalja, like stronghold area, and you had to grind out in a party 100 of these Inferno Tapers. And then you would trade 100 of these Inferno Tapers to a certain point, and that would open up the instance for you to fight Ifrit. And Ifrit was a beast. He was a beast. They nerfed the ever-living shit out of Ifrit. Back then, you also had animation locks. So, if you started casting your big 4-second cast as a thaumaturge, and Ifrit decided to put a ground target under you, that ground target was gonna one-shot you if you didn't move it. And we didn't have orange splats. There were no orange splats. You just saw the death under you. It was an actual, like, visual indicator, not an orange splat, but like molten fire. A circle of molten fire appeared under you. And if you weren't out of that in like a second and a half, it erupted on you. It's the same mechanic he has now when he drops those ground targets, but it was all over the field and there were very few safe spots. So you had to wait for Ifrit to use that attack if you were playing a thaumaturge, get to a safe spot, and then cast your big cast, because once you started casting, you couldn't stop casting. And you couldn't move because you were in the middle of casting. And your cast time was longer than the animation for the attack to go off. No slide casting. No canceling casting. You were fucked. You were just straight fucked. Actually, can I find a video of that? Because my talking about it doesn't do it justice. No. Relic Quest. 13 years ago. This is from 13 years ago. I wish I could have shown it from... I did Pugilist, and then I leveled up Thaumaturge for this because it was easier. You had to still had to take out the nails. That didn't change. Karina Silverstar. These emblems were your link shells. You got to customize what the shield looked like. Gather up. Protections. You can see it looks like there's no ground targets. There's nothing to indicate where anything is going to hit. See, like nowadays, you would have a big orange line telling you exactly where he's going to go. You just had to eyeball it. Much more difficult. Do the ground target. These. See, if one of those opened up beneath you while you were casting, you were fucking gone. You were done. That is massive damage. Especially to a thaumaturge. You were cooked. Literally cooked. And you can see they're everywhere. They're all around. Man, this is bringing back memories. This is bringing back a lot of memories. And you can see how long this fight is, too. This is 17 minutes. This is an endurance fight. And then you can see all the buffs up at the top. This blue buff is Protect. This is a food buff. I think this is a song buff. I'm not sure. This might be some sort of self buff. But this is also how Final Fantasy XI's buffs were displayed. There's a lot about this that I miss. This sending and receiving is the exact same way it's displayed in Final Fantasy XI. Like, a lot of this is very somewhere in between Final Fantasy XI and WoW, and like a hybrid to the MMO, and I kind of miss that. The party chat being down here, or the party list being down here, this is also very Final Fantasy XI coded. Man, I miss this. You see that was all over the field. It would alternate between like inside and outside. There's just random explosions. Just the like, you have to see the cracks, and you don't know how big the cracks are either. Like you don't have any sort of indicator to know exactly where that barrier is. Whereas now, you can like pixel perfect, just get barely outside min max. You didn't know here. You just had to be good. Which I like the skill base of that. Anyways. So yeah, the tapers, let's see. In days past, this hallowed verse could invoke the hand of Althek Winsung. I can do so no longer. I don't remember which one of these are. It's been so long. Some of these are like, I think this is old currency, but I don't remember. I'm holding on to it because I like being able to come in here and remember. Oh yeah, Inferno tapers. I've got some other old stuff in here elsewhere. Another fun thing in here is belts. We used to have a belt slot. We don't have belts anymore. I don't know why. Why don't we have belts? Dated rope belt. Man. Taking me down memory lane, dude. Anywho. That's not where I want to go. Oh, I did. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to Norvrant to Kolshushu. Right. Yeah, so Spirit Bond. So, you know how you can just come in here and extract materia? In 1.0, this would have broken. You would no longer have this gear. So you would save gear, you would put the gear on, you would go out to one of those Amal Jaw parties, and you'd be wearing the gear that has 0 silver Spirit Bond. You'd fight, you'd gain, you know, get the tapers, whatever, and you'd Spirit Bond that gear, and then you'd extract materia, and the gear would break. So you had this balance between, is the materia more valuable, or is having the gear more valuable? And so you had to make that decision. But also, it kept the people who were crafters employed, because they kept having to make new gear. Gatherers kept needing, it was a circle of life. Kept people employed. It's easy to see the idea behind it, or what they wanted out of it, but what you could only realistically Spirit Bond like 1 or 2 things at a time. Is that you? Nice glam. I like the colors. I am a sucker for a redhead. Yeah, so you could only really Spirit Bond like 1 or 2 pieces of gear at a time, because if you were that asshole that was fully fitted in gear that was not Spirit Bonded, and because it probably wasn't the best of the best gear that you could get, because you probably weren't going to break that down. It was shit gear. It was white gear. It was crap gear that you didn't care about. So you weren't as effective. You were an undergeared gimp, and you're in an alliance of, you know, however many people, or, you know, a party of 8 or an alliance of more, running around and not contributing. So, oh, that's nice. I don't do glams. As you can see with my ugly ass yellow and blue shirt that I just got out of a dungeon. Yellow is the worst fucking color. I hate yellow. But man, it was the good old days. Okay, yeah, no. That's good. I like that. Is that the, which relic is that? Phantom War? In a scythe? Is that... See, I never know how to read this. So this is the Phantom War scythe with its, but it's the Kinna sickle that I'm seeing. Is that how you read that? Floor 100 of Palace of the Dead. Something I don't even have unlocked. After I finish Shadowbringers, I'm going to go through and do... Because I've got a lot of... I still haven't finished Binding Coils. I never went through that. I am at the point where I need a second person, at least, to be able to handle the second turn coil 4, or second coil turn 4, or whatever the hell it is. I need somebody else, because I just instant die to the mechanic. I immediately get 2 stacks in phase 3. So after I finish Shadowbringers, I want to go do all of that, unlock Palace of the Dead, get up to floor 50, do all of the trials. So you can see I'm stacked on blue quests here. Unlock some of the raids, run through the Alexander raids, run through the Omega raids, because I feel like some of the raids that I was unlocking after Stormbringers, it was dependent on story that I didn't know from earlier. You can hit the glamour button to see specifically the glamour. What do you mean hit the glamour button? Okay, so that is the base scythe. That's the Phantom War scythe. It's very like mono red. I guess it looks better when it's shiny. Bottom, oh, glamours. Okay. I did not know that. Today I learned. Oh, so this is the Kinesicle. And you said this comes from... What's level 60? I played 1.0. I played at the start of A Realm Reborn. I picked it back up when Heavensward launched, but I bounced off of it hard. And I've come back several times, but I didn't really love Heavensward, to be honest. All the politicking, I didn't really care for any of the characters. Outside of Estinine being like super edgy later on. Like now Estinine is cool. Back then I just thought everybody was annoying. So yeah, I'm interested in what they're doing with Evercold enough to push through. And I want to catch up and be ready for Evercold. I want to see what they do with Dark. I would like to see it more in line with what it was in 11. In 11, it was more a damage dealing class than it was a tank. There's not a tank at all. It had certain skills where it could survive for a bit, but it wore toilet paper armor. I'm gonna grab a copy pasta to give you a better idea than I could explain. I know what deep dungeons are. I have seen people running through deep dungeons. You get the Necromancer for soloing deep dungeons up to floor 200. I have the basic gist of what they are. It's kind of roguelike content, right? Yeah, and I have to get to floor 50 in that one to be able to unlock any of the other ones. I ran into a blue quest in Stormblood that I couldn't even pick up because I hadn't done that first. I'm trying to avoid spoilers, but I've seen quite a bit of content on things I wish I knew. Where to go to XP. I don't think anybody does Palace of the Dead anymore for XP, but it is what it is. Regardless, that is a nice glam. I like that. I like the pants with the belt. It's easily doable with a tank and a DPS. I might try for Necromancer at some point. I don't know on what job. It feels like a ranged job would be best, or a healer would be best. I don't know. But that's a long ways off. I don't think I will ever... I don't think I'll ever get into the glams. I'm not one for... I like to look like the thing that I've earned, if that makes sense. Necromancer is mandatory solo, though. I'm not that quite... I will try it. The thing about me, I like the hard content. I like the challenging content. Is that without the glam? Because I think that looks fucking sick. The old glam? Tactics. So this is the level 89 gear. Yeah, I like that a lot. We're starting a party. I need to unlock Sage. That's another thing I need to do. But my armory chest is so fucking over full all the time. So what else? Shoot your other questions. What else you got? I also don't have Picto. Did I pick up anything for me? Oh, I didn't even notice that I got a Dark Knight weapon. Let me see about putting that on. It is better. Man, I like this. I like the Ironworks. Okay, that's not bad. I like the animation on the Ironworks one. But this doesn't look bad. I felt wrong to your character lore to hide all that skin, though, as Yvette is known as the vile temptress of Garlemald, because she would seduce troops away from their post and then slaughter them, leaving gaps in defenses. Are you a role player? Magitech Greatsword. You can go back. We will deal with you. 409. 412. Yes, this is better. This gear is better. I mean, this does look good too. Kinda. It's more just like having a reason your character acts the way they do. I'm a big D&D player. I am not gonna fault you for having motives and backstory. I wish I could go in first person mode. Those are fucking lightsabers. Viper is another one I don't have unlocked. I've heard Viper is easy mode. The easier versions of the Kino weapons? Pajali Twin Fangs? Pajali? I don't think I would want... These are too bright. I wouldn't want to stare at these. Reaper gear on a Viper. Floor 30 of Palace? Is it random drop? Or you get to floor 30 and you get? Now those, I don't know about the shape, but the emissive. Phantom Twin Fangs Obscurum. Yeah, I don't love the shape of them, but the color palette is nice. I like my fast dual wieldy stuff. When I first started ARR, I mained Ninja. But that has long since fallen behind. In 1.0, I had Pugilist Monk. Well, no, they introduced Monk in 1.0. I had Monk, Dragoon, and Thaumaturge were my 50s that I had straight away. I hadn't leveled up any healers. And then ARR came around. They added Thief, and I went with that, turned that into Ninja. Ninja's alright. Not a super big fan of the ninjutsu. You build a thing called Aether Pool in the deep dungeons. After clearing floor 30, you can exchange Aether Pool for weapon grips. Then those grips get redeemed for the weapons. That's a lot of steps. That seems like a lot of steps. Enemies beware the vile temptress. Three grips for Pajali, 9 for Akina. How much grinding does it take for enough Aether to get a grip? Get a grip, goddammit. I thought you were supposed to be asking questions. You're answering more questions than I am. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Sinner. I'm sure you're eager to get back to it. So am I. Trouble is, in your absence, I've failed to turn up any information as to the whereabouts of the Daikaio sign. There is one line of inquiry I've yet to pursue, though. The Fangs of Orthus. The bracelet my beloved was supposed to restore, and that the Eater took with him when he left the Rite. Sin Eaters are mindless fiends driven only by base instinct. Everyone knows that. They've no need for worldly possessions. Yet Daiokai-san took the bracelet away, which can only mean there's something unique about this particular antique, or the sinless bastard somehow different from the rest of his ilk. Either way, I think we need to learn more about the Fangs of Orthus, and I know just the man to ask. The Omoran trader who commissioned Valinda's services. Much as I'd like to question him myself, though, I don't think that's an option. Even though Daiokai-san's attack a year ago is common knowledge, I doubt the trader will believe that an Eater stole his precious trinket. He's more likely to accuse me of theft and have me clapped in irons. So, I'm afraid you'll have to go in my stead, Master. Melinda said he was a regular at the Beehive, so try looking for him there first. Not much in Palace of the Dead since they buffed the drop rate. I get why they do that. I don't love it. I like hard content. I like the feeling of satisfaction and accomplishment that comes from taking your face, finding a brick wall, and smacking your face into the brick wall until the brick wall falls over. That's fun. I like that. 10 Aether Pool of arms and armor measured separately to get a single grip. How many levels of Palace of the Dead is it to get an Aether Pool? Just a guess. Doesn't have to be exact. Yeah, let's... Excuse me. Achoo. Allergies. Where was this guy? Oh, he's in Elmore. I'm unattuned. I have to walk my happy butt to Elmore. That went wonky. I should have shot you a friend request while I was there. I just thought about that. Can I not get in? Aether Pool is awarded by chests in Palace of the Dead, and they now drop 5 per chest, but in Palace of the Dead there's bronze, silver, and gold chests, and only silver have a chance at those 5 points of Aether Pool, and then it's only for one of the 2 types of Aether Pool, arms or armor, and so you either need 4 chests minimum or a floor set boss. You run Palace of the Dead in sets of 10 floors, gives 5 of each. Okay, so it's a little bit RNG. So, am I boned on this quest until I resolve this and gain access to this place? How many floors is enough for one grip? Is that higher? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get to any of those. Well, fuck. I mean, it makes sense logically why I wouldn't be allowed in here. But I thought the game said that there was a way for me to get back in. Let me see if there's a way I can get back in. If not, well, we will have to put this on hold until next time. What is this place called? Calusia. We're doing the... You also don't get in as a high level job in POTD. You start at level 1. Heaven on High is 70. Eureka Orthos is 80. I've got Eureka, but not Orthos. Pilgrim's Traverse is 90, and all jobs start there. So it's really going for learning jobs. No, at that exact point in the MSQ, Ilmore is temporarily inaccessible. Continue Calusia MSQ, you gain access fairly early in that section. Womp womp. Good for learning jobs. I see why they start the expansion jobs at the level of the expansion, but I do think it's better for learning the job to go from 1 up. And I do think it's a bigger status symbol to have all 90s if every job starts at level 1. But that's my Final Fantasy XI history talking. Eureka Orthos is the Endwalker Deep Dungeon. Yeah, we were talking about deep dungeons. Also, welcome back, Ray. We've just been shooting the shit, reminiscing about 1.0, and then Riot started showing off glams and feeding me information. Yeah, I can't get in here, so I can't complete this quest. Let me do... Yes. Very pretty ribbon. I think though, I have D&D. It is 4:30, and I need to get some sleep and be up for D&D in like 6 hours. So I think I'm gonna have to call it here. It has been fun chatting. I will be back tomorrow night after D&D. So probably around like 8-ish Eastern. And we will hopefully wrap up Shadowbringers MSQ. Well, thank you for that. I have many slots. Most of the friends on my list are no longer people who no longer play. All people from forever ago. Fraz is a guy in the D&D group that I run, so I still know him. I don't really remember any of these other people. Oh, this is Bartleby. We know him. Danny, this is an old Danny character. This is not the present Danny character. Yeah, so my friends list, you're the only one. Ooh, Paladin. Paladin shinies. I like that color scheme. Ha. Fear my subligar. That looks much more paladin. I need to wrap up though. That's shiny. Ray, I hope... Oh, I also need to do the fair. Maybe we'll also try and do the fair tomorrow. That shouldn't take too long, right? All right, Ray, I hope your family event was fun. Riot, it was nice meeting you. Thank you for all the information. I am gonna go pass the fuck out, so let's find somebody to... Well, that was not the right button. Let's go find somebody to raid real quick. You know what? Excommunicate us. That is an easy raid. This guy's a decent guy. He seems alright. We're gonna give him a raid. And I will see y'all tomorrow later today? Question mark? So, appreciate you guys hanging out. It's always more fun having you guys to talk to and hang out with. But good night, good morning, good evening, good whatever it currently is for you. I will see you all later. Goodbye.